Greetings, everyone, along with Eddie Olczyk, Mike Emrick, as the game nears its start. Face-off number one of a great night ahead. Good job with the poke check. Oh, what a play. Steps between the circles.
Directing that one to Ritchie.
Took that puck behind the net.
Puck controlled by Iceberg.
Looks ahead to start something. He can start some danger here.
Propelled to Aliardi. He goes back into his own end. And now it's directed to Carlson.
Takes it on the wing.
Passing one off now to Antons.
The Griffins
continue to probe up the wing. In the defensive zone, possession still his.
Moves it to the barrier at center ice. Gets on by. He's got a chance. Back in his defensive end to get it.
The Russians are moving the puck in their own end. Wanting to generate something here in the defensive zone. He'll move on in his own end.
And he glides on to center ice. And offside is called on the play. He does his best to get out of the way, but he can't get out of the way now. We're throwing it down to Ray Ferraro.
Both of these goaltenders are pretty similar in the way that they cover the front of the net. You can beat them on side-to-side plays, and maybe that's your best chance tonight.
That's the way to make them pay.
Almost out of nowhere, the defender steps into him. That hurts.
And the puck is seized by Carlson.
Good hand to eye, and the reach of the stick.
Latvia setting it up as they move through center. Chip to Iceberg.
Point blast. Got a piece of it. Superb defensive play by Carlson.
The Russians carrying on in their own end.
One blocked with the pad.
Moving along out of their own end. Snapping a pass to Iceberg.
That one fired down. The defense will win the race, and icing is called. Over 9 minutes remaining in the first. Neither goalie has made any mistakes so far. Picks it up in his own end.
Ottawa's in their own end and in possession.
Moving it to Antons. Laid on
to Ritchie.
Oh, and here's a 3-on-2. He's right in front.
The Griffins in possession as they travel through center ice. Out of their own end, making progress here.
Moves up the wing.
Pass attempt to Deschamps. And he maintains possession through the neutral zone.
No team worth its name is going to let that go.
Ritchie's been given a minor for goalie interference.
There's always a start to your power play night, and this is number one. Latvia's prevailed on another faceoff.
Pitching this one to Bayer.
In on the 2-on-2. Can they get reinforcements here? Really good move. Looking to Deschamps. Not a long pass, but effective. He's got it. Strong play, good reach.
The Russians with possession in the defensive zone.
Little pass that can start some progress ahead.
Still on the move in center ice.
Slid to Deschamps. Breaks. Oh, what a terrific save in close.
A missed opportunity from this close in.
Trying to go
to Antons.
Up the wing, holding on to it well.
Latvia's done it. Back at full strength.
Ottawa's in their own end and on the move.
Poke checked away by Carlson. Looks ahead to start something.
Ottawa's in their own end and has possession. Puck is thrown to Bayer. Through center, making progress.
Shook right through. Inside the final minute. Those cursed goals in the final minute. Will we see one here? Got it in the slot. Broke it right up. Picked up in the attacking zone. Drives to the crease. Oh, what a great chance, but it's off the iron. And that's one. First period has been played. Don't know about you, but I've got a lot of ink left here. Few entries, no goals on that scorecard.
Don't forget, fans, if you're here with somebody celebrating a birthday tonight, go to our guest services booth, and they'll see their name up on our big screen before the end of the game.
One period played. A second period is about to begin. What do you think of what we've seen so far?
Doc, I'm really surprised there weren't a lot of shots by either one of the teams in that first period. How do you correct that? It's a mindset. Once you get the puck across the blue line, you got to fire the puck at the net, and the other players have to realize they got to look for a rebound.
Jabbed away by Carlson. Latvia's controlling the play in their own end. Gains the zone and looks over his options. Cruises to the slot. Drives to the net. He scores! We've got a score in the game other than 0-0 now. Latvia's dominated offensively, and finally they have scored 1-0. Pitching it to Weisberg. On to Ritchie. And this play is whistled down. It is offside. The Russians with a center ice face-off win. Directing that one to Carlson. Moves up the side with it now. Now it's directed to Deschamps. The Griffins lug that along through center ice. Propelled to Bayer. Knocks it away with the stick. Still has it in neutral ice. Chip to Weisberg. Carries it up the wing. The net was knocked off, and so... Just a hair under 4 minutes play. The Griffins ahead 1-0. Latvia's got another face-off win. Nice pass right up the gut. Good centering pass to the slot. Back in his defensive end to get it. The Griffins have control of the puck at center ice. Could be trouble near the line. Oh, that's good. He got in. One-timer. He got his glove on that one. Oh, that's good. Rattled deep to Ritchie. Why isn't he shooting? Great poke with the stick. Need to get rid of it. Ottawa's looking to head man up the wing. He can start some danger here. Pass cut. Cuts through. Moved along and in. Speeds right on goal. Terrific challenge. Outstanding save.
With this puck being so close to net, this is all a reactionary save.
The Griffins win it. And it's driven away again. Puck covered, whistle blown. They win it. One-timer. Two sticks together, it goes to the offense. The Russians carry through center. Moves to the corner. Outstanding play. Oh, that one hit someone on the way. Really good move. Perfect centering pass.
Ottawa's in their own end and in possession. Picks it up in his own end. Scooped up by Carlson. Gaining space, maybe time. Finessed to Deschamps. Tipped by the stick. That's just good fundamental defense. That stick came up high, and so did the arm of the referee. One team is going to be short from this. Let's see what the call is. Ritchie's going to the box for 2 minutes for high sticking. Ottawa's power play gets another chance to operate. Hasn't been effective yet. The Griffins have it between the blue lines. He gains the zone. Gets on by. Right into the slot. Oh, great glove grab. I think this is a good point to hear from Ray Ferraro.
Deschamps has made the other team real nervous because he's been so physical. They don't hang on to the puck. They've got their head up looking for him.
He is fun to watch, isn't he, Ray? We'll do more of that now.
The Griffins with a face-off win. Latvia's moving the puck in their own end. A good reach prevailed. A shot. Terrific save there. Didn't look like he had anything to shoot at, and he made it tough.
You want to score goals, you have to go to this area.
Latvia's back to full strength. They've killed off the penalty. Trying to get something generated up the wing. Pass to the shooting position. Can he generate something? The Russians carrying it on in neutral ice. Solid neutral ice poke check. Looks ahead to start something. Passing one off now to Carlson. The Russians control the play at center. Will turn back into his own end and look over his options. Good work through center ice by Carlson. Simple play, made well, strong defense. The Griffins shifting gears back in their own end. Snapping a pass to Weisberg. Moving it to Deschamps. Heads along the boards. Dropped on back further. And that is the end of the second period of this game. One more to go, and who knows, maybe more action beyond that.
Hey fans, be sure to get your season tickets now at this year's playoff locations and prices. See the regular season ticket price.
Ritchie's goal has put his team ahead, for at least now. Will it stand up? We go to break.
For next season, stop by section 144 on the golf course.
It is the third period, the regulation time period, and we are underway. Great shooting lane. He drives toward the slot. The pass is off the mark. What a chance that would have been. The puck is scooped up by Weisberg. Pass attempt to Ritchie. Good jab with the stick there. Nice tip of the pass. Out in the slot. Moving well with it through the neutral zone. Snapped up that right wing to Antons. Latvia starting back in the defensive zone. Good work there. Forcing the goalie to crane left and then right. Back in his defensive end to get it. There is a slash on that play, and it is going to be called. The Griffins are getting a minor here, and the call is slashing.
The power play is all about adjustments. They need to find a way to get more people and pucks to the net.
I agree entirely, Eddie. Let's see if they prove us right here. And possession established on the pickup by Iceberg. Heads on to the corner. Price got the whistle and a rest. Just over 6 minutes play. Only one goal hanging on the board so far. So it's 1-0. Good use of the stick. Broke that pass up. Two sticks together, they cancel. Cut on by with that one. He gets through. The Russians are starting back in the defensive zone. Pitching this one to Antons. Looking to Carlson. Moves up along the boards. Latvia survived it. Back even. Got on by with that one. Oh, and he's hammered. Masterful save of an overwhelming one-time shot. Karam pass to Deschamps. Has gone back into his own end. Latvia's lugging it along in neutral ice. Fires. Picks it up in his own end. Out of their own end, skating with it now. Trying to go to Antons. Right in front. Marvelous save. No time on that one.
You talk about cutting down the angle. Perfectly executed by the goaltender.
He could start some danger here. Long lead pass to Bayer. A stick comes up, and a penalty will be called. Forcing attention in deep. Looking for a better lane. Cranks one. Score! Face-off win, and now what will they do with it? Puck is thrown to Deschamps. The Griffins continuing on through center ice. Looks ahead to start something. In the defensive zone, pressing on. Walking a thin line near the border there. Latvia's carrying it on through the area between the blue lines. Back in his defensive end to get it. Pass cut. Laid on to Ritchie. To Deschamps.
Deschamps' last goal gave him a little bit of breathing room, but he's looking to add on.
On through the corner. Good work up front on that hit. Play is stopped. There is a signal. We just wanted to see who it is he's taking off. Latvia's got a minor for slashing. Oftentimes, it's not your percentage on the power play, but when you do get one, that makes the biggest difference. That might be the case right here this time. Picks it up in his own end. Pitching it to Antons. The Griffins recoiling back in their own end. Through the neutral zone, hanging on to it. Redirected. Oh, a great reaction there as that one was tipped on goal.
Clearly redirected in front of the goaltender. Good stop.
Clock bleeding down on the power play. The Russians' power play is over. It has been empty for the night and a lot of chances. Back in front. Last minute to go in the third. Wonderful save on the redirect. Keeps it going through the neutral zone. Poke checked away by Carlson. Wonderful chance was set up and the pass just goes wide. Terrific open ice hit. The defense can rest.
Just when he thought he had some open ice.
What a hit.
Oh, that nasty hit. Somebody's going to come to the aid of that player.
He is shut right off. Terrific hit slowing them down. One-timer. Oh, a great reaction there as that one was tipped on goal.
A tough save, but an even tougher deflection.
The Griffins lug the puck in their own end. Looks ahead to start something. A terrific clear. The game is over. So the end of a very close game. The stats can be deceptive. The shots on goal were really lopsided, but the score was tight.
Sometimes you're going to have games like this where you get a lot of pucks to the net and they don't go in, but you win the game.
Opening face away. Welcome to another exciting night of hockey action. With Eddie Olczyk, Ray Ferraro shortly, I'm Mike Emery. Another terrific night of hockey here. Just underway. With Eddie Olczyk and Ray Ferraro, I'm Mike Emery. Right into the slot. One-timer. The Snipers have possession in their own end. Heads along the boards. To Aliardi. On to Quick. Laid on to Carlson. Slides it to the point to Aliardi. Wonderful save on the redirect.
An outstanding deflection, but an even better save.
He does his best to get out of the way, but he can't get out of the way now. We're throwing it down to Ray Ferraro.
Well, Doc, you can't separate the fact that you have to compete both on and off the puck if you're going to have a chance to win. If you're not willing to play the game physically, you're going to get run over eventually.
Thanks very much, Ray.
And the loose puck brought in by Carlson. Scott slashed on the play, and there will be a penalty. Up the wing and still with it. Great opportunity here, 3-on-1.
Penalty call coming. Watch for his signal here.
Ottawa's got a 2-minute minor for slashing. And so begins power play number 1. Let's see if it's power play goal number 1. Carolina starting back in their own end.
And this play is whistled down. It is offside. Just over 5 minutes played in the first. Nothing on the scoreboard has changed. Still a pair of zeros.
Ottawa's in their own end and has possession. Drives to the net.
Terrific handoff.
The Russians shifting gears back in their own end. Moving it now in center ice.
Gets in, looks over his options here. Good hand to eye, and the reach of the stick. He's got it, but has to get rid of it.
Directing that one to Quick. The Russians are back even. Full strength action, the penalty kill. Wide. Slid to Green. And now the puck rounded up in the defensive zone by Scott. Bort slashed. Ooh, that's going to be a penalty. The Snipers in their own end in possession. Goalie to the bench. Extra attacker out.
It looked like to me he was just throwing this puck to net, hoping it hits something and goes in.
Marched narrowly inside. And we get a penalty. The referee to the table, a player to the box. Ottawa's minor penalty is for slashing.
Time of the penalty, 9 minutes, 32 seconds.
Carolina's going back to get restarted with their advantage.
And angled to Yurko.
A chance to clear.
The Russians waiting back in their own end. In the defensive zone, hanging on to it.
And sent away to Carlson. Broke it up well with the poke check. The Snipers will play it from their own end on this power play. Picks it up in his own end.
The Snipers have control of the puck in the defensive zone.
Still time on this power play, but not much.
Snapping a pass to Scott. And he'll continue along up the boards.
Nicely into the zone. Save!
The Russians organizing back in their own end.
Back in his defensive end to get it.
In their own end, pressing on with it. Chip to Quick. The Russians have it between the blue lines. And still with it through the neutral zone.
That is defense. They can't find the target.
My dad once told me, Doc, if you don't hit the net, you can't score.
Price makes a smart play and holds for a faceoff. Good job. Outstanding save with a glove. And a whistle. Defensive zone win.
Ottawa's in their own end and controlling the play. Loose puck brought in by Carlson. In his own end, and he'll continue pitching it to Quick.
And he circles back with the puck.
Loose puck regathered by Carlson.
Good poke check by Green. Right in front. Gets behind the net and looks to the front.
Carolina's in their own end, lugging it along.
Hit by the stick. That's just good fundamental defense. Save. And he freezes for the whistle. Ottawa's got a defensive zone win.
The Russians in their own end controlling play now.
To Antongs. Moves up the wing. Ripped along to Carlson. Takes that pass off the boards. Gets that pass after he'd turned it over himself.
Carolina's organizing back in the defensive zone. Working hard up the boards. That play's offside, and so back to center ice for the faceoff. Carolina's got another faceoff win. We have one period in the books. Don't know about you, but I've got a lot of ink left here. Few entries, no goals on that scorecard.
Are you ready for a walk down memory lane? Then it's time to sign up for our fantasy camp. Play hockey with childhood heroes. It's a fun-filled week full of memories. Call us for details, or you can visit the team website.
Underway here in the second period of a scoreless game. He's got that one. Let's see what happens. Ottawa's in their own end and shifting gears. Right up the side. He heads right for the net. Boy, he got slashed. There'll be a penalty for that. And we get a penalty here. The referee strides over to hand it out. The Snipers have taken a slashing minor here. There's always a start to your power play night, and this is number one. The Snipers controlling play now through the neutral zone. Could be trouble near the line. Moving it to Carlson. Still has control in neutral ice. He's in his own end of the ice now, and what's up? Steps between the circles. Score! Finally, we have a goal. Broken the tie and gotten back ahead, and we're still in the second period. Should be fun just to get to the end of this one. Propelled to Carlson. Oh, and the pass wouldn't go. Carried to the corner by Quick and sent down to Antons. Green slashed, and the arm of the referee is up. A penalty will be coming. The Russians have accrued a penalty. It's a minor for slashing. This has been a power and a save. The Russians in their own end ready in attack. Still has possession in the defensive zone. To Carlson. Up the wing, moving ahead. Nice move to shake on through. Puck is picked up in his own end by Scott. Steps between the circles. Oh, did he ever get mashed?
I wonder if that hit will change the momentum of this game.
Oh, accidentally blocked. Poke checked away by Carlson. Ottawa's in their own end, moving the puck. Possession held as he skates it up the wing. Ottawa's gotten back even. Penalty kill. Looks ahead to start something. Two sticks together, it goes to the offense. And the puck gathered in. Great save, point blank.
You don't get many better opportunities than that. Great save.
Just over 7 minutes have passed. The Russians lead 1-0. Picks it up in his own end. Pass attempt to Antons. Great job to slip on by. The Snipers in their own end setting things up. And now it's directed to Scott. Could this be icing? And it will be based on the defense arriving first. Clean win on the draw. Carolina's in control of the puck in their own end and readying an attack. Up the wing with it now. The Russians in their own end lug that puck along. Long lead pass to Antons. Oh, what a hit. I hope he's okay.
That's a dangerous hit.
Antons has gotten hurt, but he's remaining in the play remarkably. And the puck is scooped up by Green. To Scott. Two sticks together, they cancel. On to Yurko. Receives that one as it comes off the ice. Outstanding save. What magic to even get the shot away.
Not often you're all alone in front of the goaltender from this area of the ice. Great save.
Laid on to Carlson. Back in front. Play is stopped. There is a signal. We just wanted to see who it is he's taking off. The Snipers will have to sit 2 minutes for interference. Carolina setting things up in the defensive zone. Moving well with it between the blue lines.
Can he generate something from there?
Yurko slashed on the play, and there'll be a penalty coming up. Antons will skate to the penalty box and sit for 2 minutes. The call is slashing.
For slashing, time of the penalty, 13 minutes, 51 seconds.
Pitching this one to Yurko.
Back in his defensive end to get it.
Ottawa's controlling the play in the defensive zone.
Moves up along the boards.
Possession seized by Green.
Pass off the woodwork to Carlson.
Pass to the shooting position.
Can he generate something? Carolina's been able to kill the penalty, but now they're on the power play.
Looking to Yurko.
Takes it up that side.
Passes to the slot.
That hits somebody. Carolina's power play still needs work.
Puck out in front.
Puck is thrown to Antons. Carries it toward the woodwork.
Oh, what a play.
He can start some danger here. 2-on-1 opportunity. Out in the slot. Outstanding save. What magic even to get there and get the shot off.
Not a lot of room to score from in that area. Great save.
Puck is picked up by Scott. Oh, big hit. 48 to go. 35 to go. The Russians ready in attack back in the defensive zone. Puck still on his stick as he travels through the neutral zone. Delayed penalty coming up.
Oh, my. That one was way wide. Oh, what a glove he's got there.
Carolina's getting a minor. You may have noticed this one. It's 2 minutes for interference.
Got to ice it here. That's 2 periods in the books. 1 more to go. But a rest comes first.
Join our fan club and receive a membership card. Discounts on team merchandise and team ringtones, as well as email notifications on upcoming promotions and exclusive fan club member events.
40 minutes have been played. They are getting ready for the 3rd period here. So take us back through the game. What do you think, Eddie?
The Snipers have to correct one thing, Doc, after the first 40 minutes of play. That's turnovers. They were way too careless with the puck.
They score! And they've tied the game up. A face-off win. Let's see what develops. Ottawa's going back further to get restarted on this man advantage. Gathered in by Carlson.
Looking to head man or do anything to get it out of the defensive zone. Still has possession at center.
Blue line control.
Taken over now by Quick. Looking for options in neutral ice.
Solid neutral ice poke check.
The Snipers have killed off the penalty. Penalty box is empty for them.
Oh, my!
And the loose puck taken by Carlson.
Up the left side
to Quick. Carolina's carrying it in their own end.
Odd man rush, 2-on-1. Good centering pass to the slot. Score!
Have gotten a 1-goal lead here in the 3rd period. Do they go for 2, or do they just try to protect this?
Solid win at center ice. Now what? Green slashed on the play, and there will be a penalty.
Antons gets a slashing minor here.
There is hope with every man advantage, even if your percentage is poor. Are you listening? He had a great chance, but he has just missed the net.
Oh, he got lots on that, Doc. The one-timer just missed over top of the cage.
Outlet up the middle to Yurko. Ottawa's in their own end, setting things up. And he'll keep possession through center ice.
So on this power play, they will resume from their own end of the ice.
Carolina's moving the puck in their own end. Passing one off now to Scott.
Walking a thin line near the border there. Forcing attention in deep.
Score! And this one is tied. The Snipers have tied the score here in the third period. What a bumpy ride to the finish we're going to have, and maybe overtime. The Russians through the neutral zone have it.
And play stopped because of an offside. Under 7 minutes off the clock here in the third. The winds have shifted yet again. This is going to be an interesting third period.
The Russians controlling play now in their own end. Trying to go to Scott.
Right near the line. Drives to the crease. Corralled by Carlson.
Fired up the wing to Quick.
To Antons.
Antons just taking some bad penalties here tonight. He's got to stay disciplined in this close game.
Slot shot. Got his glove on it. He covers, and a face-off will follow. Good job on that face-off, tying the man up.
Puck collected by Quick.
Boom! Heavy collision there. Great glove grab. Picked up in the attacking zone. Slid, blockered away.
I'd be shocked if they don't score.
Incredible save. Got to clear it.
Directing that one
To Antons. That's a good solid poke check.
Antons should try to do a little less in the offensive zone there.
Dimitrakos is tripped up. That should be a penalty.
Ottawa sent to the box for 2 minutes. It's tripping.
The Snipers get another power play opportunity. They have not been good on this power play, at least so far. Let's see if it changes. Heads on to the corner. Shoots. Wow, what a glove save.
That slight hesitation by the shooter allowed the goaltender to make a beautiful glove save.
The draw, the tie-up, and his team prevails.
The Russians in their own end have control of the puck.
Scooped up by Green. He is slashed, and there'll be a penalty for that. Vanek's left the safety of his goal crease and could be in trouble.
The Snipers carrying it through the neutral zone.
Moves to the corner.
Play is halted, and we have yet another penalty call.
Ottawa's got 2 minutes on their penalty total, and this one's for slashing. Carolina's power play has let them down again.
And play is stopped for a penalty.
Carolina's got a minor for slashing. Both teams a man short. Who will win this draw? Ottawa's got that face-off win. Got that pass off the boards. Marches on a cross.
Carolina's got it in the defensive zone.
He's in. That's a good solid hit. He'll feel that one.
Almost out of nowhere, the defender steps into him. That hurts.
Splendid pass through center to Antons. Great poke check. Key time for that. He could start some danger here. Outstanding play.
The Snipers with possession in center ice.
They've got a 2-on-1. Brings a shot. Score! 2 in a row.
The Snipers have broken the tie here in the third period. What will they do next? How will they start to play this game? Aggressive? Passive?
Carolina's power play has ended. Not as good. The Russians didn't deliver on that power play as they had earlier, forcing the goalie to crane left and then right.
In their own end, still have control.
Possession seized by Quick. On through the corner. And there's a delayed penalty call. Looks ahead to start something.
Snapping a pass to Carlson. Looking from the blue line. The puck is scooped up by Carlson. Chip to Entons. Price is at the bench. Extra man on. Could not be filtered through. A strong play by Green. They score! Not much time left, but this one is tied. Carlson's gotten this game tied up at its most dramatic moment. The waning moments of the third. The Snipers prevail on the draw. Carolina's accelerating ahead through the neutral zone. Speeds right on goal. Score! Carolina's gotten the lead here, breaking the tie in the third period. What a raucous ride to the finish we're going to have now. Oh, and it's a penalty coming. A penalty has been called at a critical point in the game, and the power play unit comes out. The power play unit has connected earlier in the game. This is the biggest one thus far. Let's see how they do. Doing well with it in their own end. Pitching it to Yurko. Picks it up in his own end. There is a slash on that play, and it is going to be called.
Oh, I'll bet they had his number before the game. They sure hit it.
Very important time to have a minor penalty call, and so special teams become important. The Russians are going to go on the power play. They have had some success already. This is the one they need.
They're lucky to still be in this game. A power play opportunity.
Absolutely. I think you're right, Eddie. Let's see what the team does here. The clock is at zeros. The game is over. Carolina's been able to win this one, but they didn't do it in the normal way.
When you think of specialty team goals, you think of the power play. Not when you're shorthanded, and they got some tonight.
What a terrific game of hockey. Well played by now. Very tired players. A great time. We hope you enjoyed it. For Eddie Olczyk and Ray Ferraro, Mike Emmerich saying good night all.
Welcome to another EA Sports Hockey League season. Eddie Olczyk, Ray Ferraro, and Jeff. The Russians have the first possession of the game. Got that pass up the same side of the ice. No!
Oh, that puck slowed up and just missed the side of the net.
He could start some danger here. To Green. Drags one. The Russians starting back in their own end. Directing that one to Quick. And the loose puck captured. Man, is he all right?
I hope so, Doc, but he's going to have to answer to somebody.
Carried to the corner by Scott. Shoots. Marvelous save. No time on that one.
You don't get many better opportunities than that. Great save.
Ottawa's getting a minor penalty, and the call is boarding. There's always a start to your power play night, and this is number one. Yurko slashed on the play, and there will be a penalty. The Russians get a minor penalty for slashing. Carolina's power play gets a 5-on-3, and it's a long one. Let's see how they perform. A shot. That hits somebody. Thrown to the slot. Scooped up by Scott. Still has possession out of his own end. Head up as he carries it through center. And offside is called on the play. Solid win at center ice. Now what? Ottawa's cleared. A lot of work, but penalty time less and less now. Carolina's got possession in the defensive zone. Forts got this one between the blue lines. And angled to Green. Fires! The Russians in their own end have control of the puck. And this one is feathered back away by Carlson. The Russians are back even. Possession now on the puck in his own end by Green. Up that right side to Scott. And snapped up by Carlson. Still has control through center. And the puck gathered in by Green. Takes that pass. One-timer. Turned aside. Loose puck captured by Quick. Laid on to Carlson. The boards are there to be used, and he does it with that pass. Picked up by the defense. Elects not to shoot. Sensational stick lift and steal. Saved his team. Referee over to the penalty box, and let's find out. Carlson's going to the box for 2 minutes for high sticking.
The power play is all about adjustments. They need to find a way to get more people and pucks to the net.
You've got it, Eddie. Let's watch to see if you're a prophet here. Forcing attention indeed. Blocked that one. Price got the clock stopped. He and his team needed a breather. Off the faceoff, he ties his man up, and so the puck goes to his team. Moves behind the net. Oh, did he ever get mashed?
Well, he thought he was going to escape there. He got knocked on his backside pretty solidly.
Shot. Great glove grab. Then he holds on. A little under 9 minutes remaining in the period. Still scoreless. Good job on that faceoff, tying the man up. Dimitrakos is slashed. There'll be a penalty coming up from that. Whistle blown, play stopped. The referee will hand out a penalty. Ottawa's got a 2-minute slashing penalty. The Snipers get another power play opportunity. They have not been good on this power play, at least. Oh, quick reflexes. Good thing. He covers, and a faceoff will follow. Big face-off win. He's got it, but has to get rid of it. Nice play with the stick. Nothing more will come. On to Yurko. Strong play, good reach. Behind the net. Ottawa's in their own end, and they've got it. Fired away and back down. The pass is off the mark. What a chance that would have been. It's a 2-on-2. What do they do next? Drives to the net. Score! A goal on the power play. Yurko's come up strong here for his team, ending a scoreless game.
There was a feeling out process until that first goal of the game.
Sniper's goal, scored on the power play by number 25, assisted by number 63.
Possession reestablished by Scott. Looking for some help back in his own end. And that one's completed up the wing to Yurko. Propelled to Scott. Picks it up in his own end. Little pass that can start some progress ahead. Oh, here's a wrister. Penalty call coming. Watch for his signal here. The Snipers will have to sit 2 minutes for interference. Ottawa's got it. The puck taken hold of by Quick. One-timer. Marches on a cross. Big blast. Oh, and a save. Lets it go. Wonderful work and goal.
I thought the second was the toughest.
Tremendous pressure. Big shot. What a shot, but it's off the post. The Snipers in possession as they travel in their own end. Pitching this one to Scott. Trying to kill more penalty time. Long way to go and not much time to do it. Carolina's got 2 for charging. It is a 5-on-3 for a brief time, but still a 2-man advantage, and the face-off will start it off. Cleared back out. This will force them to drop back a lot. Ottawa's got possession in their own end. Skating with it now in their own end. The Snipers shoot it back out. Got some time to check the clock and prepare to defend again. Pitching it to Antons. Snapping a pass to Carlson. Right into the slot. Got his pad on that one. Nearing the last minute of play in the first. The Russians are starting back in the defensive zone. Chip to Carlson. One-timer. The Snipers have killed off a long penalty. This ought to inspire them to go the other way. Great job on a cut pass.
Carolina's forced another turnover in this very close game.
And it's nabbed by Green. He goes back now behind his own net. Retreats into the defensive zone. The first frame is done. Only 1 goal scored and 2 periods yet to go. Now for a look at the shots on goal in the first period. 5 for Carolina, 4 for Ottawa. Yurko's goal has made the difference so far, but is it the winner? Intermission time is here.
Get yours before they're all gone.
We have begun the second period. Puck now possessed by Green. Trying to generate something from behind his own net. Hanging on to it in their own end. Now it's directed to Yurko. Takes it up near the boards. Knocked it away with the stick. Yurko's hooked on this play, and the arm of the referee is high. A shot. On through the corner. A good deke there. Vanek's at the bench. Extra man over the boards.
This puck is shot from a long way out, but I like the height, and you never know what it might hit on the way to the goaltender.
The Russians guilty of a minor penalty for using the stick blade. Just a hook. The Snipers get another power play chance here. They've had some effectiveness on their power play and generated a lot around the net. Let's see if that continues. Ottawa's in control of the puck in their own end and readying an attack. He is shut right off.
I wonder if that hit will change the momentum of this game.
Dimitrakos gets a slashing minor here.
A lot more ice out there, Doc. 4-on-4.
Anton's team trails. He loses a faceoff. Slugged back out again by Green. That one fired down. The defense will win the race, and icing is called. Just a little over 4 minutes off the clock here in the second. Only one goal hanging on the board so far. So it's 1-0. The Snipers through the neutral zone glide along. Scorches one. Puck is thrown to Carlson. Good standing poke check. Carolina's moving the puck in their own end. The Russians have killed their penalty. Now they're on the man advantage. And the loose puck brought in by Scott. Pressing on with it through the neutral zone. A chance to clear. Carolina survived it. Back even. Looking to Green. Good jab with the stick there. What a hit.
Oh, that nasty hit. Somebody's going to come to the aid of that player.
Back in his defensive end to get it. Carolina's recoiling back in their own end. Still has control in neutral ice. Gathered in by Quick. Looks ahead to start something. Nice tip of the pass. Passing one off now to Carlson. Oh, the pass just didn't work. Broke that play up at center. Offside is called. Somebody got over anxious there. The Russians control at center ice. Slid to Quick. Heads along the boards. And a good save in the goal crease. Carolina starting back in their own end. Picks it up in his own end. Good job holding that one in. One into another.
You better have your chin strap on awfully tight in this game.
Trying to go to Scott. Gets that pass. Doesn't have to move too much. And possession reestablished by Scott. Ottawa's on the move in their own end. Laid on to Quick. To Carlson. Carries it toward the woodwork. Carlson's tripped and a penalty should be coming. Takes that pass that was just slipped ahead to him. Ottawa's moving well through the neutral zone. Price is at the bench. Extra man on. Possession seized by Quick. Got on by with that one. And play is stopped again. And I'm almost out of ink on this penalty sheet. Carolina's only going to get 2 minutes on this call, but it was tripping. Good pass off the boards.
14 minutes, 46 seconds.
One-timer. Keeps it going back behind the net. And yet again, here is Ray Ferraro.
Dimitrakos has rocked several players. When he is this physical, the opponent always takes note of where he is on the ice.
Okay, Ray, he is a special player to watch. Ottawa's quick on the draw. Puck corralled by Carlson. Perfect receipt of the pass. Skates it down the wall. Skates out with it. Still no shot. It's off his pad. They score! And they've tied the game up. Ottawa's gotten this game tied, setting the stage for a raucous finish to this second period and a bombastic third. The Russians have it along the boards. Can he generate something? And at an angle to Aliardi. Oh, he missed the net. One-timer. Score! A pair of goals by the same team. The Russians have gotten a lead that they hope to take into the third, as long as they don't go into a shell. Carolina's carrying it up the wing. Picked up in the attacking zone. Sets up shot. Shoots. Score! And this one is tied. Carolina's got this game tied here late in the second period. Lots of time left. Lots of exciting play ahead. Through the neutral zone, hanging on to it.
Players tired, about to get a rest. Seconds to play here, still in the second period.
Moving it to Carlson. Wants to get something regenerated, but from his own end of the ice.
He banked it right ahead.
And the loose puck gathered in by Scott. "40 minutes have been played. A rest is deserved."
Fans, don't forget to pick up your team calendars. They're available in section 144 at the team kiosk.
Third period about to begin. The rear view mirror will help us with the first two, and so will Edzo.
The Russians, Doc, are in this game for one reason. That's because of their penalty killers. You can't continue to count on them being perfect, especially in the third period.
Power play continues here into this period. He could start some danger here. Nice job, straight stand-up poke check.
The Russians lug the puck in the defensive zone. On to Quick. Will turn back into his own end and look over his options.
He'd given a pass, now he gets one.
Ottawa's setting things up in their own end. Decides to go back into his own end to get something started. Making some headway in their own end.
Few seconds left on the power play. It's picked up by Green.
The Snipers in their own end in possession. And long to Yurko.
Carolina's power play. Wonderful save with a pad. Carlson's hooked on the play. There will be a penalty. The Snipers are given a hooking minor. A power play that can generate goals is special. And this one has been. Let's see if it continues.
Time of the penalty, 2 minutes, 31 seconds.
The Russians in their own end controlling play now. And possession established on the pickup by Scott.
Antons has caught a stick up high on this play, and there's a signal for a penalty.
Scott's got a minor penalty. He'll sit 2 minutes for high sticking.
Every game presents a fork-in-the-road opportunity, and this is it. It's a long 5-on-3 power play, and it begins now. One-timer. Hit, he got that one.
The shooter cannot believe he made that unbelievable save, and I can't either.
No room for a pass. Skates out with it. Dishes to the corner. Why isn't he shooting? Puts a shot on. Big, outstanding glove save.
There are a few ways to stop the momentum against you. That's one way. Cover up and reset.
Nice face-off work. The Russians didn't do well on that power play like they did early. Napped by Carlson. Moves to the corner. Look at this! Score! A power play goal yet again. Ottawa's
broken the tie here in the third period. Let's see what happens before time expires. Neutralized face-off win. Scooped up by Carlson.
Time of the goal, 5 minutes, 8 seconds.
Pass attempt to Scott. Heads on to the corner. Puck is seized by Quick. Ottawa setting things up in the defensive zone. Puck disappeared into the players' bench, so the clock stopped. A little over 7 minutes have been played. The Russians lead by a goal. They just broke the tie moments ago. Carolina's in possession as they move up the wing. Carried to the corner boards by Green. Superb defensive play by Carlson. Right in front. Wonderful save. What skill by both goalie and shooter.
The goalie makes himself look big.
Carlson's got it on his stick, trying to clear. Back in his defensive end together. Play is stopped, and that well-worn track to both penalty boxes will be plowed through again. Ottawa's power play has not been a shambles. It's been very good here, and it gets another chance. The power play unit has to recoil and try yet again. Forcing attention in deep. On through the corner. Can he generate something? Ottawa's in their own end and controlling play now. Propelled to Aliardi. Loose puck gathered by Quick. Pass cut. Lets it go. Wonderful work in close and a brilliant save.
With this puck being so close to net, this is all a reactionary save.
2-on-1. Play is halted, and we have yet another penalty call. The Russians are boxed for 2 minutes. The call is slashing. There is hope with every man advantage, even if your percentage is poor. Are you listening? Still on the move in their own end. Good defensive play, hand to eye and center ice. Heads to the front. Ottawa's controlling play now in the defensive zone. And he is reefed.
That is a huge hit.
Offside stops the clock.
Scott's shoulder absolutely annihilates him as he goes into the ice.
Over 7 minutes to go in the period. We had a tie game until just moments ago. It's a one-goal contest. The Snipers prevail on the draw. Takes a chance on the dump to the opposite corner. Gathered in by Scott. He's slowed down a bit, and there'll be a hooking penalty call on this one. Carolina's roster goes down by 1 here. At least briefly, a minor penalty for hooking. The Snipers have possession in their own end. Directing that one to Board. Gains the blue line. Blue line control. Ottawa's in their own end, carrying it on to Antons.
Antons is playing with a lot of confidence after giving his team the lead.
The Snipers didn't deliver on that power play as they had earlier. Terrific hit that time. It's just one of a pile he's had today. Price got the whistle and a rest.
The Russians' power play has been excellent this season. They move the puck so well. They give themselves several different...
Oh, he got that!
Oh, the goalie was screened on that shot. You got to rely on your positioning to make that save.
The Snipers lug the puck in their own end. Still time on this power play, but not much. Carolina's penalty kill came up large on this one. The puck is fielded now by Green. Pitching this one to Scott. Moves up the side with it now. Looks ahead to start something. Got in the way of that one. Score! And the game is A face-off win. Let's see what develops. Mashed in.
16 minutes, 32 seconds.
Oh, and it's a penalty coming. The parade to the penalty box means a parade of special teams from the benches. Scott's getting a minor for interference. Carolina's in their own end, moving the puck. Moving it now up the wing. And there's a delayed penalty call. A penalty has been called, and the game could hinge on this. Ottawa's got a penalty up on the board. It's 2 minutes for elbowing. The Russians carrying it in their own end. And sent away to Carlson. Outstanding save. What magic even to get there and get the shot off.
A missed opportunity from this close in.
Green's annoyed. Might be something here.
He's had this look in his eyes all night long.
Yurko's hot tonight, and when his team needed him most. Possession gained by Green. Moves to the corner. Broke it right up. He can start some danger here. And play stopped because of an offside. The Snipers win the draw. What's next? It's a 3-on-2. How will they defend this? We're in the last minute of play, and still something could happen. The Snipers have it up the wing. Terrific hand-eye. Ottawa's power play is over. Earlier they were fine. Not productive that time.
The Snipers have a middle-of-the-road power play, as you can see from their numbers. They really don't create much. It's a pretty bread-and-butter power play. Shoot the puck, try and cram for a rebound.
The Russians have control of the puck in the defensive zone. Still has possession at center. Gets across, looks over his options. Picked up in the attacking zone. Keeps it going through the center zone. Oh, look at this. He's in. The Russians. Oh, that's a great save by Price. The Russians control the play in their own end. Picks it up in his own end. Goes to the backhand. Guarded the goal again. Accelerating on out of their own end. To Carlson.
Carlson's been great creating chances for his teammates. He has 2 assists already.
The Snipers through the neutral zone, ready the next attack. Missed. Backhander to the net. And that shot missed. Two teams that played hard, star players that gave their very best, and we still don't know how it'll turn out.
At kiosk 144 on the lower level.
We are underway in overtime. Who's the hero going to be? Carolina is on the move through the neutral zone. That play is offside, and so back to center ice for the faceoff. Faceoff win, and now what will they do with it? Carried to the corner by Scott. Parked in the slot, and it's on his stick. Ottawa's in their own end and in possession. Perfect pass, tape to tape. He's got it at center ice from right wing. Oh, and it's a penalty coming. Pass cut, strong play. A penalty has been called at a critical point in the game, and the power play unit comes out. The power play unit has connected earlier in the game. This is the biggest one thus far. Let's see how they do. The Russians recoiling back in their own end. A backhand shot. Ottawa's back to play in their own end as the clock ticks down on the power play. Picked up by Quick. He could start some danger here. Very important time to have a minor penalty call, and so special teams become important. Ottawa's got 2 minutes on their penalty total, and this one's for slashing. And there's a delayed penalty call. And play stops for, guess what? Another penalty.
Oh, this is not a good penalty. A lazy penalty behind the play, reaching in, turning the stick over, and hooking the player.
It is a rare power play that is a 4 against 3, but that's what we have right now, and it begins. Anton has lost another draw, pitching it to Yurko. Through the neutral zone.
3 minutes, 55 seconds.
Can't seem to find a play there, so he'll go back and reset. Carolina's power play let them down here in overtime. He missed the net with the shot.
Here's one of those times where you look at the net and there's nothing there. That's
score! The overtime winner. And the players spill over the boards to celebrate. Game over. The Russians lost the game. And in overtime, it's like losing a game and a half.
Well, they had their opportunities in regulation, but just come up a little bit short in extra time.
What a terrific game of hockey. Well played by now. Very tired players. A great time. We hope you enjoyed it. For Eddie Olczyk and Ray Ferraro, Mike Emmerich saying good night all.
Greetings, everyone, along with Eddie Olczyk, Mike. Lake Erie's got the puck, and they get to make the first play. On to Backus. Poke checked away by Alexei. A shot. Missed it wide. The Russians in their own end controlling play now. Looks ahead to start something. Pass attempt to Alexei. Good job with the stick. Ottawa's controlling play now through neutral ice. Picks it up in his own end. Out of their own end, making headway. Slid to Green. Looking to Backus. He's got that one. Let's see what happens. Pass off the woodwork to Terry. Back in his defensive end to get it. And that's moved straight up to Alexei. Trying to go to Kuznetsov. The Russians with possession along the boards. Moving it to Aliardi. And the possession taken up by Green. Move straight up to Kuznetsov. Has that pass off the boards. Save!
Goalie's looking around the screen to try to find the puck.
Oh, he'll pay for that. And let's head down to ice level. Here's Ray Ferraro.
The most valuable player on both of these teams are their goaltenders. They're both excellent. But if you're going to get one of them to make a mistake, it's through repetition shots and traffic in front of the net.
Lets it go. And gathered in by Alexei. Ottawa's recoiling back in the defensive zone. Snapping a pass to Antons. And the puck finds its way back to Quick. One-timer. Score! Some shots, only one goal.
A lot of opportunities. Love the mindset of getting pucks and people to the net.
Number 77, assisted by number 8.
Laid on to Andrews. Lake Erie's got it in center ice. And it's returned to Andrews. Terrific hand-eye. Propelled to Aliardi. Passing one off now to Antons. Blue line control. Takes it from the boards and looks on. Oh, how can they miss that pass? Good reach there. Wrist shot. Oh, and he's hammered.
Whoa, pick yourself up after that one. That is a big hit.
Offside is called. He won't avoid something for doing that. Over 8 minutes remaining here in the period. Only one goal hanging on the board so far. So it's 1-0. Ottawa's got it and moving it through the neutral zone. Heads to the front. Good intercept. Pitching it to Terry. Chip to Kuznetsov. On to Backus. And down. Score! And this one is tied. Neutralized face-off win. The Russians carry through center. That play went offside. They win the draw and will now set up an attack. Nice poke check by Quick. And picked up now by Alexei. That's a good solid poke check. Looks ahead to start something. Lake Erie's carrying it in their own end. Big hit. Possession gone. 2-on-1. Terrific breakup of the odd man rush. Now it's directed to Terry. He can start some danger here. On through the corner. Taken behind by Quick. Good centering pass to the slot. Kick save. Outstanding. Nearing the 20th minute of this period. Picks it up in his own end. The Russians organizing back in their own end. And the puck taken over and neutralized by Quick. Through center ice, he still has possession. That play's offside, and so back to center ice for the faceoff. Solid win at center ice. Now what? Corralled by Green. One of the great things about this sport is watching two big guys collide.
I hope that player's okay after receiving that massive hit.
Face-off win, and now what will they do with it? The Russians are moving the puck through the neutral zone. And offside is called on the play. And the loose puck captured by Green. First period done. 2 goals scored. 1 aside.
Just $10. Hurry into our main store as supplies are limited.
A face-off win. Let's see what develops. Back in his defensive end to get it. Pitching this one to Quick. The Russians with possession in the defensive zone. Carries it up the side. In their own end, moving well. Puck is thrown to Kuznetsov. Decides to drop back a bit and look it over. Slid to Kuznetsov. Good hand to eye. And the reach of the stick. Right into the slot. Ranks one. Didn't get through. Puck out in front. Outstanding save with the glove. And a whistle. A little over 3 minutes have gone by. 2 goals so far, divided in half. One-timer. Blake Erie's lugging it along the side. Took a look, didn't like what he saw, so he will circle back. Whoa, what a play! The Russians lug the puck through the neutral zone. Looks ahead to start something. Directing that one to Kuznetsov. Broke it right up. The Russians... Oh, he put it in his own net. It counts against him. The Dragons are ahead by 1. It's no surprise. They've been pounding away with the shots. Neutralized face-off win. Ottawa's setting things up at center. Taken over in his own end by Green. In the defensive zone, he'll continue. Pass attempt to Kuznetsov. Takes that pass at center ice. Pointed to Andrews. Possession seized by Quick. Puck still on his stick as he moves out of his own end. That one fired down. The defense will win the race, and icing is called. Good face-off win. At the superb save by Price.
Oh, that was a reactionary save.
Ottawa setting things up in the defensive zone. 2 sticks together, they cancel. Out of their own end, making progress here. The refs caught something, a delayed call here. Ottawa's got a minor penalty here for interference. And so begins power play number 1. Let's see if it's power play goal number 1.
Time of the penalty.
The loose puck taken by Green. Looking to Terry. Speeds right on goal. He hit the crossbar. Enormous hit.
I wonder if that hit will change the momentum of this game.
The power play unit has to recoil and try yet again. Trying to go to Backus. He's got it in deep. Keeps it going back behind the net. Moving it to Green. Turns around back in his own end to try and get something better. The Russians are back even. Ottawa's in their own end, and they've got it. Moving it now in the defensive zone. Still has control through center. Picks it up in his own end. The Dragons have possession in their own end. He works it along with a pass off the boards. Back in front. Out in the slot. Stays along the boards. Forcing attention in deep. One-timer. Looking from the blue line. That is defense. Back in his defensive end to get it. Laid on to Anton's. Nice job, straight stand-up poke check. The Dragons continue on at center. Walking a thin line near the border there. Drives to the net. Hit by the stick. That's just good fundamental defense. Oh, did he ever get mashed?
That was a major league collision.
Could this be icing? And it will be based on the defense arriving first. Andrews' winning team, winning draws. Speared along by Alexi. Ottawa's recoiling back in their own end. Snapping a pass to Alexi. And he will go back with this one. Decides to go back to his own end to try and get out. Through center. The drama heightens in this final minute of the second period. Kuznetsov's hooked on the play. There will be a penalty. Ottawa's roster goes down by one here. At least briefly, a minor penalty for hooking. The Dragons' power play gets another chance to operate. Hasn't been effective yet. One-timer and another strong save. Terry's slashed. Ooh, that's going to be a penalty. Play is stopped. There is a signal. We just wanted to see who it is he's taking off. Quick's penalized 2 minutes for slashing. He shoots one. 40 minutes have been played. A rest is deserved.
Did you know that season ticket holders get special discounts and access to insider information? Check our website for details.
Third period about to begin. The rear view mirror will help us with the first two, and so will Edzo.
Lake Erie's dominated in the scoring chances, Doc, through the first 40 minutes of play. They're only up by one here in the third. Let's see how they come out and start this period.
Back near the blue line to Yakupov. Stays on side to the middle. Simple play, made well, strong defense. Terry's hooked on this play, and the arm of the referee is high. The Russians are given a hooking minor. It's a 5-on-3, it's a power play, and it's a chance to do some damage. Out in front. One-timer, can't get it on net.
You have to give yourself a chance. That puck cannot miss the net like that.
Heads on to the corner. Knocks it away with the stick. Goes to the front. The Russians setting things up in their own end. Turning on back just like they did in practice. This is a game. Moving it now in their own end. And that one cleared by the penalty killers. Puck taken behind the net by Green. Passing one off now to Terry. Carried through the middle. What a hit.
There's a phrase in hockey, hit or be hit. That's exactly what happened.
The Dragons' power play is over. It has been empty for the night and a lot of chances. Oh, what a play. Propelled to Kuznetsov. One-timer. No!
That shot just squeezed through. I don't know how it didn't go in the net and just missed wide.
Ottawa's in control of the puck in their own end. The stick can break up a play, and it just did. That hit somebody. Ottawa's continuing on in the defensive zone. Head up as he carries it in his own end. And now it's directed to Quick. Picked up in the attacking zone. A shot. Terrific glove save. And he freezes for the whistle. Just under 7 minutes off the clock in the third. The Dragons have eked out a 2-1 advantage. Looks ahead to start something. Finessed to Terry. Long pass sprung to Kuznetsov. Can he generate something? Pitching it to Kuznetsov. Picks it up in his own end. Ottawa's getting an attack ready in their own end. He can start some danger here. Out of their own end, skating with it now. Back in his defensive end to get it. Takes his pass from the goalie. The Russians with possession in the defensive zone. Up the wing, making some headway. Ottawa's in possession in neutral ice. Good use of the stick, broke that pass up. No team worth its name is going to let that go. Pitching this one to Kuznetsov. Gets on by. Picked up in the attacking zone. Goalie reaches the bench. Extra man out. Chip to Johnson. A ripper from the point. Hammer. Save. Referee over to the penalty box, and let's find out. Ottawa's got a minor penalty for goaltender interference. This has been a power play that's gotten a lot of times, but no goals. Maybe that'll change with this one. Looking for some help back in his own end. And possession reestablished by Green. And he continues on in the defensive zone. Pass to the slot. Gets by. Point to point it goes to Yakupov. Lugged along the line, and a save. Not on the net.
Oh, that was a chance that would have sealed the deal. Up by one.
In front. Drives to the middle. Still no shot.
Solid work by the offense.
And so now a penalty will be handed out. Ottawa's getting a minor penalty here for interference. The Dragons have a big advantage here. They begin a power play that is a 5-on-3. Let's see if they can connect on both sides. Yep, shot back out. All's fine. The Dragons have a manpower advantage still and begin from their own end. Lake Erie's power play has let them down again, and it's nabbed by Quick. Puck is thrown to Alexei. On to Aliardi. Offside stops the clock. The Russians get it off the faceoff. Slid to Kuznetsov. Directing that one to Terry. A 2-on-2 moving on. Gathered in by Quick. And there's a delayed penalty call. Kuznetsov's going to the box. A player hit the ice, and the call on them is tripping. Andrews with a big night on draws, and that was critical. The Dragons recoiling back in their own end. Ottawa's at full strength now and on the power play. Still has control in neutral ice. Slides it to the point to Yakupov. Good save there.
Well, there's a little bit of a luck involved there. The goalie was screened on a play. He couldn't see it, but he stopped it.
They must retreat and start back again. The Russians starting back in their own end. Laid on to Quick. Propelled to Alexei. Chip to Green. Retreats into the defensive zone. We are in the final minute of what has been a tremendous hockey game. A shot. Terrific opportunity, but it's off the mark.
That's a missed opportunity for momentum.
Oh, and it's a penalty coming. 35 to go. Point to point to point. Perfect connection right through center. It is a penalty call, and this could be huge in this game. Will it be decided on the power play? Lake Erie's got a minor penalty. It's 2 minutes for interference. The Russians love the puck in center ice. Into the end of attack. Gotta clear it here. Very important if he can clear this puck out. Forcing the goalie to crane left and then right. Shoots. Wrister. Wonderful save on the redirect.
An outstanding deflection, but an even better save.
The clock is in
You just made it in time. With Eddie Olczyk and Ray Ferraro, Mike Emmerich, we are underway.
Passes to the slot.
Oh, how can they miss that pass?
Another solid pad save. The Dragons are moving the puck in the defensive zone. In the defensive zone, still has possession.
Good job with the poke check. Got a piece of it. Not on goal. Gathered in by Quick.
Moving well with it between the blue lines. To Kuznetsov.
Lets it fly. Right in front. Score! Didn't take long for the home team, did it?
The Dragons have broken the tie. Perhaps they can build on this lead here in the first period.
A little under 4 minutes played. Lake Erie's up in this game, 1-0.
Looking to Green.
Takes it on the wing. Karam pass
To Kuznetsov.
and he is reefed.
Well, guys, he didn't see him coming until the last minute. That's a pretty solid contact.
Really good move.
And possession snapped up by Green. The Dragons in their own end ready in attack. And it's picked up in the defensive zone by Green. Directing that one to Andrews.
Poke checked away by Green.
On to Terry.
Takes it up that side. Chip.
To Kuznetsov.
Moves to the corner. Takes that pass up the boards. Slides it to the point to Yakupov. It's off his pad. He could start some danger here. Pointed to Green. Blockered away.
Waits with it. Elects not to shoot.
Bounced off the boards to Terry.
The Dragons in their own end lug that puck along. Passing one off now to Terry.
Picked up in the attacking zone. Goes right through him.
Moving it now through the neutral zone. And snapped up.
Wonderful save. What skill by both goalie and shooter.
The goalie makes himself look big.
Marches on a cross. He banked it right ahead. Oh, a close call there.
You have to give yourself a chance here. You cannot blow this puck past the net.
What control. Looks ahead to start something. Big chance. Delayed penalty call.
Play is stopped. There is a signal. We just wanted to see who it is he's taking off.
Ottawa's got 2 for charging. There's always a start to your power play night, and this is number 1.
Ottawa's lugging it along in their own end.
And he regroups.
He retreats now, getting back to his own end.
Swept on
To Quick.
back in front, wide of the net. Jabbed away by Alexei. That hit somebody.
Throws it to Kuznetsov. Great power play control. Back to Green to the half wall. Poked away.
Great save, point blank.
You want to score goals, you have to go to this area.
Skating with it now through center ice.
The Russians have killed it all. And offside is called on the play. Neutralized face-off win.
Slid to Aliardi. Moving along in the defensive zone.
Taken away.
Lake Erie's forced another turnover in this very close game.
Oh, and he's hammered.
He might have seen him at the last minute to absorb that hit.
Blocked with the pad. A cover, and play is stopped.
The Dragons get the draw.
Out.
outstanding play. Can he generate something? Tries to get it on net. Puck settled down by Green. Shoots. Great glove grab. Gets play stopped. Good job on the draw.
1 minute left in the first period.
Loose puck gathered by Quick. Ottawa's controlling play now up the wing. Oh, does he have a target on his back? Offside is called. Somebody got over anxious there. Yakupov's looking for some trouble here.
Hurry up already. Drop your gloves.
Puck corralled by Green. The first frame is done. Now they get a rest. Blake Erie's connected once, and that's the only goal.
Looking for a way to show love for your team? Don't forget, Team Hat giveaway night is right around the corner. The first 3,000 fans in the arena will pick up an official Team Hat.
First face-off of period 2. The Dragons up the wing lug the puck. Heads on to the corner. He can start some danger here. Puck is thrown to Backus. Back in his defensive end to get it. The Russians are moving the puck in neutral ice. Play to be made now by Green. Glides to the safety behind the net. Pass off the woodwork to Yakupov. The Dragons hopefully shifting from defense to offense in their own end. Pass attempt to Kuznetsov. Picks it up in his own end. Propelled to Kuznetsov. Stays along the boards. Big drive. Oh, here's a wrister. Paddled aside. Shot. Great glove save.
Oh, if you're a shooter, you don't want to see the goaltender flash his glove like that.
Solid, clean win. The Russians in their own end setting things up.
The boards are there to be used, and he does it with that pass. One-timer.
Blake Erie setting things up in center. Looks ahead to start something. Karam pass to Terry. Trying to go to Kuznetsov. The Russians control the play in the defensive zone. Back in his defensive end to get it. Pitching this one to Andrews. Right near the line. One into another.
I wonder if that hit will change the momentum of this game.
Pressing on with it in their own end. The Russians through the neutral zone gliding along. Possession once again in his own end by Quick. Moving well with it in the defensive zone. Puck gathered and neutralized by Green. Moving it to Backus. Moves up along the boards. It's gotten behind the net. Terrific challenge. Outstanding save.
Terrific stop from right in front of the net, but you got to find a way to put the puck in the net.
Good solid defensive play there. Shot. Got the iron. He tried to go top shelf. He got the crossbar with a shot. Back near the blue line to Aliardi. Stays on side to the middle. The pass is off the mark. What a chance that would have been. And he'll hold on. Over 6 minutes to be played in the second. It's a 1-0 game. Clean win on the draw. Moving well with it out of their own end. To Backus. Snapping a pass to Yakupov. Pitching it to Green. Picks it up in his own end. Blake Erie's recoiling back in their own end.
Little pass that can start some progress ahead.
Centering pass. Steps between the circles. And possession seized by Quick. He got his glove on that one. The Russians recoiling back in their own end. And a bomb to Alexei. Moves it to the shadow of the boards. Has gone back into his own end. Looks ahead to start something. No chance on that. Bumped off balance. The Russians waiting back in the defensive zone. The poke check worked. Possession still as he moves it up the boards. The cursed goals are the ones in the first minute and the last. Will we see one here? Lake Erie's controlling the play in their own end. Still with it in the defensive zone. Bounced off the boards to Terry. The Dragons with possession in center ice. The puck is fielded now by Alexei.
Site for video highlights, player features, and great merchandise from our online store.
Minutes have been played. They are getting ready for the third period here. So take us back through the game. What do you think, Eddie?
The Dragons have to be happy, Doc, that they're up by 1 as we get ready for the third period. But they have to be frustrated with all the chances that they had in the first 2 periods of play.
The Russians waiting back in their own end. Laid on to Aliardi. Perfect receipt of the pass. Steps between the circles. Now it's directed to Alexei. Back in his defensive end to get it. Lake Erie's in their own end and in possession. Good pass off the boards. Looking to Quick. Full steam up the wing. Great opportunity here, 3-on-1. Wonderful poke check. The Dragons continue on in the defensive zone. Picks it up in his own end. Directing that one to Alexei. Moving it now in center ice. The battle for the puck, and he can't get free. Puck is grabbed by Alexei. Forcing attention in deep. He's through. Score! And this one is tied. The Russians have tied the score here in the third period. What a bumpy ride to the finish we're going to have, and maybe overtime. The puck is scooped up by Green. The Dragons carry through center. Oh, broke it up! On to Alexei. Puck still on his stick as he travels through the neutral zone. Chip to Kuznetsov. Shook right through. Pass to the slot. To Aliardi. Passing one off now to Alexei. Looks ahead to start something. Ottawa setting it up as they move through center. Puck is thrown to Antons. Taken on by Green. Turns around back in his own end to try and get something better. In the defensive zone, making headway. 2 sticks together, it goes to the offense. The Russians lug that along through the neutral zone. Slid to Quick. Picked up in the attacking zone. And the puck taken hold of by Quick. Can he generate something from there? Lake Erie's in their own end and controlling play now to Terry. He takes that pass right off the left wing. The stick can break up a play, and it just did. Pass attempt to Antons. Lake Erie's in their own end and controlling the play. Puck gathered in behind the net by Green. Drives to the crease. Ottawa's carrying it through center. Right winged to Antons. Propelled to Aliardi. Tip to the net. Outstanding save.
difficult opportunity.
You want to score goals, you have to go to this area. You got to find a way to put it in the net.
They won it. Now what can they do? Possession reestablished by Green. Glides to the safety behind the net. Trying to go to Andrews. Laid on to Terry. Offside stops the clock. Solid win at center ice. Now what? Back in his defensive end to get it. Pitching this one to Quick. The Russians shifting gears back in their own end. Pushing it on in the defensive zone.
That one fired down. The defense will win the race, and icing is called.
A big win. Let's see what happens.
Nearing the final minute of regulation.
The Dragons control the play at center. They've got a 2-on-1.
On through the corner.
He's got a chance. The Russians controlling play now in their own end.
Oh, I'll bet they had his number before the game. They've sure hit it.
The Dragons carrying it in their own end.
Picks it up in his own end. It's a 3-on-2 as they move in.
Ottawa's in their own end and has possession.
Moving it to Antons. To Alexei.
Alexei's looking for another one after he tied up the score.
Good centering pass to the slot for the blast. Missed the net. A huge moment in the game. Could it swing on this penalty? Kuznetsov's getting a penalty for slashing. It's 2 minutes. Snapping a pass to Terry.
Moves it to the barrier at center ice. In on the 2-on-2. Can they get reinforcements here?
Oh, he missed the net. This game is on the way to overtime.
Just a reminder to always keep your eye on the puck. It can enter the seating area and cause serious injury.
Ottawa's power play continues into this period. See how it does. Oh, they got it out. They check the clock and prepare to defend some more. Circles on back with it.
Dropped on back further
To Green. Good job of clearing. Ottawa's going back to get restarted with their advantage.
Send up the wing
To Antons.
Ottawa's lugging it along in their own end, shifting gears.
Using the point. He's got it.
Score! And the overtime is finished.
The game is over. Overtime is an extra slice of pie. Tasted pretty good to everybody watching tonight, except the Weezer.
I'd prefer banana cream, Doc.
бегать.
Ушел первый.
Хорошо. Уже.
Что, время ставить?
Не, ну я сейчас был в ворот, вставать не буду, тут вставать.
Давай, я вот. Давай. А, добрый день, всегда. Ой, с края. Справа. Ну, сложно.
А что,
Макс,
Макс-то?
что, Макс с кем будет играть?
Макс защита.
Макс защита. А у нас играть под левую, а вот
Макс, давай защита. Спасибо. Макс, ты что молчишь?
Я тут. Лавочек нарисовался.
Че ворочал?
Ну, это новенький появился.
Что такое?
Ну, это пандакс.
У нас ворочек новый появился.
Ага. А смотреть?
Во, да, именно.
Сейчас
Кто его фармит-то?
Сейчас он с МСами играет.
Да?
Две игры.
Ну как?
В принципе, все то же самое, что я и говорил.
То есть не пропускали дохуя, да?
Да.
Я тебя
Почти.
понял, Андрюх, я сразу понял по голосу. Провалы были, да?
Я такие не хочу комментировать.
Ну я понял, опусти.
Я тебе просто могу сказать, что был трипл Бобровский. Дальше продолжать.
Ну я понял, остальные приблизительно. Дальний штанг был, наверное.
Нет.
Нет? Не угадал.
Пошел, бросил.
А защитников, значит, ага.
Просто пошел, бросил.
Ты как не спишь?
Ну вот это хуйня, там будет тоже, блядь, недавно. У нас с ними два иногда нормально, они вот тоже, когда их первым забивают движники, они начинают как-то спускаться. Кого мы тогда пропускаем, потом мы спускаемся, какая-то хуйня.
Ты не понимаешь, что остается.
Если ты делаешь, знаешь, надо делать.
Good evening, everyone. We've been waiting for you, along with Eddie Olczyk, Mike Emmerich here, as we look forward. We have begun our contest. He's free, but will it last? Score! What a great early start for the home squad. And so inside of the first minute of the game, it's 1-0.
Fans were not in their seats very long after that goal.
And possession seized by Haydu. Gathered in by Kadri. Moving it now in the defensive zone. Looking to end Thomas. Puck settled down by Alexei. Fantastic shutdown. The Rockets through the neutral zone, setting things up. Great poke check. Oh, the pass just didn't work. Oh, score! We have a little under 3 minutes played here in the first. The Rockets just widened their lead. It's now 2. That's a good solid hit. He'll feel that one.
This was part of their game plan. Be physical.
The Rockets waiting back in their own end. Blue line control. He's in. Can he get free? Missed the net.
Even though he's in the clear, he doesn't have much room. He's trying to be pretty fine with it. He misses the net.
Moves to the corner. And the puck taken over by Quick. Pass to the net. They score! It's only a 1-goal game now. The Russians gotten this back to a close one.
They needed this one. They were not playing very well to this point.
Now it's directed to Stamkos. Good poke check by Kadri. The Russians in their own end have control of the puck. Chip to Alexei. Picks it up in his own end. Still have control in their own end. As that pass off the boards. Ottawa's continuing on in their own end. And possession reestablished by Kadri. That stick came up high, and so did the arm of the referee. Looking for options in their own end. Possession still through the neutral zone.
Little pass that can start some progress ahead.
Right into the slot. Stamkos has got a minor penalty for high stick. And so it is power play number 1. Let's see if it's power play goal number 1. The Rockets with a face-off win. In the defensive zone, pressing on. Puck is thrown to Wisnowski. The Rockets carrying on in their own end. Knocked right off the stick. Loose puck taken by Haydu. He had shut right off. The Rockets carrying it in their own end. Skating with it now through center ice. And the linesmen were watching very carefully. That is an offside. A little past halfway here in the first. The Rockets have just buckled once, but they still have a 1-goal lead. On to Peters. The Rockets are back even. Full strength action, the penalty kill. Could this be icing? And it will be based on the defense arriving first. Quick pickpocketed again. Gathered in by Haydu. Karam pass to Wisnowski. Can he generate something? Oh, that's good. A shot. Oh, a great reaction there as that one was tipped on goal.
That puck was tipped on the way through.
Если ждать их, не очень тяжело.
Face-off win
Но
here.
если ты видишь, что
Kadri's hooked on this play, and the arm of the referee is
то
high.
не очень тяжело его
Jabbed away by Hayden.
ловить.
And so now a penalty will be handed out. The Rockets are given a hooking minor. The Russians' power play gets another chance to operate. Hasn't been effective yet. They shot it back down. Now they can get ready for another rush. So on this power play, they will resume from their own end of the ice. Back in his defensive end to get it. Ottawa's lugging it along in their own end, shifting gears. And he motors on through the neutral zone. Took it up the boards and holds. And the loose puck regathered by Haydu. Oh, look at this! Acrobatic stop by Price. Pitching this one to Quick. They've got a 2-on-1. Right in front. One-timer and a save. Passing one off now to Wisnowski. Oh, look at this. He's in. Lets it fly. Got on by with that one. Good quick poke check there. Snapping a pass to Stamkos. He works it along with a pass off the boards. Moving it to Wisnowski. Oh, what a hit. There is a code for these things. Heads on to the corner. Oh, what a hit there.
Sometimes you just run out of real estate, nowhere to go when you have to take the big hit.
Price is at the bench. Delayed penalty continues. Pitching it to Kadri. Decides to get a little more space back here. Compelled to Kadri. Good pass off the boards. Whistle blown, play stopped. The referee will hand out a penalty. The Rockets, in a world that's not almighty, have found a major. 5 minutes. Still on the move in their own end. Puck lifted out, and the next thing we will see are zeros. The first period has come to a close here, with both teams getting on the scoreboard. There is a lead to carry away, though. Hockey's narrowest lead is what we have here. 1 goal. The Rockets are holding on to a lead, and it's saves like this one that have kept them there. Will be back.
Ребята, извиняюсь, я сейчас подойду к вам и не приеду.
Если ты придешь, вы все там придете, вы присутствуете.
Да, вы можете горизонт открыть. С удовольствием. С удовольствием рисуйте. Откуда? Нет, это полный. Потрясающе.
Middle period has just begun. Hoping for better things if he turns back. Taken on by Quick. The Russians love the puck in center ice. Alexei turned right away with the poke check by Stamkos. It's cleared back, and this forces a recoil. Ottawa's going back to get restarted with their advantage.
Что там задумала?
Up the wing. Offside is called. Somebody got over anxious there.
Парни, блядь. Не рисую,
Hayduke's got another in a long list of face-off wins. Takes that pass that was just slipped ahead to him. The Rockets continue on in their own end. In the defensive zone, possession still his. Cleared back out. This will force him to drop back a lot. Looks ahead to start something. Short-handed goal. The Rockets have now built a lead of 2. Perhaps they can build on it even more before the end of the second period. A chance to clear. Trying to go to Hayduke. Brilliant lift to Peters. Score! The Rockets are threatening to run away with this game. Let's just see before the second period's over if there can be any kind of resistance. Not a long pass, but effective. He's got it. The stick can break up a play, and it just did. Corralled by Alexei. Slid to Kadri. One-timer. Oh, quick reflexes. Good thing. Good job with the stick. Hayduke, that should be a penalty. One team is going to be short from this. Let's see what the call is. Ottawa's been assessed a minor penalty. 2 minutes, and the call is tripping. Wonderful save. The Russians with possession in their own end. Nice attempt to end talks. Accidentally blocked. The Rockets in their own end setting things up. Good work with the stick. Picks it up in his own end. Puck held near the point. Strong play, good reach. The Rockets go back to pick it up. Time is dwindling on this power play. Ottawa's done it. Back at full strength. Shot. He scores! Second of the game. What a performance. The Rockets have built an enormous Ottawa's lead, and we're still in the second period.
Just over 6 minutes played here in the second. You can see momentum in this game. It has shifted, and it is expanding even more. The advantage is 4 goals. Pass off the woodwork to Haydu.
The Russians, through the neutral zone, have control.
Oh, did he ever get mashed?
Oh, he's been looking for that hit all night.
Big chance here. Outstanding stop.
The Rockets with possession in center ice.
Gains the blue line. Great poke check.
Poke checked away by Alexei. Puck controlled by Haydu. Ottawa's lugging it along in their own end. Pushing it on out of their own end.
Right near the line. Can he keep it going? Forcing attention in deep. On through the corner. Back in his defensive end to get it.
The Russians hopefully shifting from defense to offense in their own end. Moving well with it in their own end.
2-on-1 opportunity.
Play is stopped, and now we'll hear the call.
Ottawa's got 2 on this one for tripping.
The Rockets' power play gets another chance to operate. Hasn't been effective yet. Ottawa's in control of the puck in their own end and readying an attack.
Cleared back along and out of harm's way. To Wisniewski. Moves it to the shadow of the boards.
The Russians lug the puck in their own end. Directing that one to Alexei.
To Stamkos. Laid on to Haydu. Oh, broke it up.
The Russians are moving the puck in their own end.
Terrific hit that time. It's just one of a pile he's had today. The Rockets are boxed on a tripping minor. Both teams a man short. Who win this draw? Big face-off win.
The Rockets organizing back in their own end.
Looking to Stamkos. And it's 2 alone on the goalie. Outstanding save by Price. The Russians have killed their penalty. Now they're on the man advantage.
Ottawa's setting things up in center.
Now it's directed to Wisniewski. Chip to Stamkos. He gets through. They score! And the goal. Do you believe these guys?
The Rockets have built a tremendous lead and also built some wonderful confidence. What will they say in the second intermission? Probably not much.
Oh, that's good. And he hammers one.
Got in the way of that one.
And it's a pleasure to bring in the third voice on our crew. Ringside, here's Ray Ferraro.
Stamkos has made the other team real nervous because he's been so physical. They don't hang on to the puck. They've got their head up looking for him.
Okay, Ray, he is a special player to watch. The Russians win it.
Puck is thrown to Alexei.
Ottawa's power play has failed. They are perfect in an odd way.
The Russians control the play in their own end.
Nap by Stamkos. Really good move. Bounced off the boards to Ceci. Right near the goal stripe in the corner to Haydu.
All right, now there's some misbehavior. I don't know if we're going to have to fill the penalty sheet here.
Well, I hope so, Doc, because this game needs this jolt.
Ceci's getting a minor for slashing.
There is hope with every man advantage, even if your percentage is poor. Are you listening? Quick's team is losing, and he lost another draw. Moves to the corner.
We've had plenty of opportunities on the power play. Nobody's been able to score.
Yes, for sure, Eddie, but maybe they'll get new life on this one. Let's see. The Rockets guilty of a minor penalty for using the stick blade. Just a hook. Every game presents a fork-in-the-road opportunity, and this is it. It's a long 5-on-3 power play, and it begins now.
Possession seized by Kadri.
One-timer. What an acrobatic stop. Wonderful recovery.
I know it's a great stop, but if you're the shooter, you have to elevate that puck.
Drives to the net. Do you believe this guy?
He lost his net, but was able to regain positioning and make an unbelievable save.
Pitching this one to Haydu. Penalty coming up, but it's a delayed call. 40 minutes have been played in this contest, and everyone gets a break, but just for a moment. Third period coming up.
Hockey fans, follow the team all season long on the radio for every minute of play-by-play action, both home and away. Or listen to the online simulcast at home or on your smartphone.
It is a rare power play that is a 4 against 3, but that's what we have right now, and it begins. Carryover penalty time, so the penalty kill will continue on a fresh sheet of ice. Great stick there. The Russians' power play is over. They've had their problems tonight. The Rockets in their own end controlling the play.
Легендарный матч нахуй, блядь.
Looks ahead to start something. The Russians' power play is over. They've had their problems tonight. Good job. He rubbed him right out.
Everyone heard that hit.
Kadri's ailing, but he can't get off the ice. He's going to have to try and finish the shift.
And the loose puck captured by Hayden. He got his pad on it. Possession established on the pickup by Alexei. Heads on to the corner. A hammer shot from the point. They score! A power play goal. And it's a biggie. Wow, and somebody's crossed the line here. I think he knows what might happen.
Well, when you cross the line like that, you better be ready to get involved.
To Stamkos.
Stamkos, a popular guy when...
Score! The Russians from the neutral zone start to work. Ottawa's in their own end setting things up. Passing one off now to Alexei. And the puck gathered in by Stamkos. Quicks come around with his stick.
That play would make Paul Bunyan even smile.
Ottawa's 2-minute penalty is a minor, and the call is hooking.
This was okay about 10 years ago. Not anymore. That's a hooking call.
Oh, look out here. What do you think?
He's asking and looking for a dance partner.
A power play that can generate goals is special, and this one has been. Let's see if it continues. Good work. Stepped on past. Knocks it away with the stick. Trying to get something generated up the wing. The Rockets have possession in their own end. And he maintains possession in the defensive zone. He's got it, but has to get rid of it. To Kadri. Might be something coming up here.
He has been looking for this for a while.
The Rockets go back so that they can come back on this power play. Picks it up in his own end. That one fired down. The defense will win the race, and icing is called. Under 5 minutes caught. Will it?
Просто постановку поменял, чтобы реально снайпер через жопу. Это индус, блядь, ну ты чё? Когда теперь стал теперь такая всегда? Нет.
На стрелочку.
Здесь.
Or won't it be?
But when you act like that, Doc, there might be a chance something else happens after that.
Picked up in the attacking zone. The Rockets power play unit, good sometimes, not others, and this was one of the others. A shot. Score! They hope to make a change.
to know where the puck is on the ice. Be ready, and he one-timed it in.
Players make mistakes, Enzo, just like goaltenders do. He tries to make the flashy glove save, and he doesn't make any glove save.
Hayduk, just like his team, winning everything. The Rockets wheel one ahead up the wing. He can start some danger here. Speeds right on goal. Cruises to the slot. And play stops. For guess what? Another penalty. Kadri's going to the box. It's a tripping minor. A power play that can generate goal. Whoa, now in the code, that means there might be something going on here. At least one guy's on. A little too smart. Minor penalty, unsportsmanlike conduct. Got a piece of that one. Good solid defensive play there.
Короче, он уходит.
Possession reestablished by Quill. Keeps it behind the line. Wonderful save.
Мы его у вас украдем. Короче, мы остались без кого-то кем-то играть. Защитником, нападающим, вратарем. Короче, кто тут на трибуне сидит, мы забираем его.
The Rockets in their own end controlling play now to Stamkos.
Stamkos has been a playmaking machine so far. He's got 2 assists. He's been fabulous.
Karam pass to Hayduk. Simple play. Makes goal. Another goal. And there's still more time.
Hayduk's decision was pretty easy. This one just snap it off.
Выкините его из команды.
As soon as the shooter commits to the shot, but he's not in a position to be clean.
They win the draw and will now set up an attack.
Выкиньте его.
And the players will won't avoid something for doing that.
The Rockets' power play has been excellent this season. They move the puck so well. They give themselves several different options and make it really difficult for the penalty killers to stay in the shooting lane.
The Russians' penalty kill has been terrific. That was a long one. This should pick them up. Whoa, and one guy's really hot right now, and maybe it'll be 2.
Well, this is where you might be looking to change the momentum of this game here, Doc, and we'll see if anything else takes place after that.
The Russians have it in their own end. On to Antons. Oh, does he have a target on his back? Good hand to eye, and the reach of the stick. The Rockets ready in attack back in the defensive zone. Possession taken up by Alexei. Snapping a pass to Quick. He can start some danger here. In the slot, he's got it. Oh, what a terrific save in close.
A quick developing play right in front. Almost looks like he's too close to the goaltender.
Good work there. Oh, and here's a 3-on-2. Back near the blue line to Peters. Wrister. Referee's got a penalty on his mind here. Delayed call. The Russians get 5 on this one, a major penalty for charging.
The referee is taking control of this game. That's going to be a major for 5 minutes.
The Rockets, well, on the heels of that, it looks like we might have some war here.
Well, when you act like that,
He scores! It's a hat trick! And here they come flying out of the stands. The Rockets control from the neutral zone. Oh, he shook right through, didn't he? Good move. Oh, stick save. Pushing it off in their own end. Hanging on to it now at center ice. Wires one up the gut to Alexei. On through the corner. The Rockets have it in the defensive zone. Possession still through center ice. Fast one. Hit the post with the shot. Ottawa's in their own end and in control of the puck.
They gain the zone, but there are 2 men back. Moves to the corner.
Loose puck captured by Alexei.
Yes, super.
2 sticks together. It goes to the offense. To Hayduk.
Hayduk's having one of those nights you dream about as a goal scorer. What a night.
Enormous collision.
Whoa, pick yourself up after that one. That is a big hit.
Heads on to the corner. Good, quick stick.
The Russians waiting back in their own end.
Must get it out.
Moving it to Antons.
Really good move. Perfect tip by the stick. 2 sticks together, they cancel.
Good quick pass straight up
To Hayduk. Cleared out, and that forces them to drop back.
the Rockets starting back in their own end.
Propelled to Stamkos. Pitching it to Hayduk. What a terrific opportunity. He drives toward the slot. All right, now there's the bell. And round 1.
You got a couple of big humans scrapping there.
What a haymaker.
Both those guys got some big punches in, but the last one was the best one.
All right, now.
Well, they can't wait for this clock to run out right now.
Will it be or won't it be?
Well, when you act like that, Doc, there might be a chance something else happens after that.
Off the faceoff, he ties his man up, and so the puck goes to his team. These 2 guys don't like one another, and they're proving it now.
You got a couple of big humans scrapping there.
A big roundhouse and the decision.
I give him credit for hanging in as long as he did, but that big punch at the end finished it.
Well, the home team just rolling right over top of the visitors. The crowd is all over them right now.
The Russians with a clean win on the draw. Terrific interception. Oh, what a great keep. Good centering pass to the slot. Right on his stick on the centering pass. They can't find the target.
He was trying to be a little bit too fine there. That's why he missed the net.
Stays on side to the middle. Out in the slot. Score! A power play goal yet again. Hayduk's won again. His team is winning. All's good. To the slot. Great scoring chance here. Lets it go.
Up the wing, moving along.
The horn signals the end of the game.
Ottawa's got a lot of work to do. Unacceptable. Forget the score, just the effort. Need to be much better in the future.
А что опять? А решили уваливались через первый зачем вообще первый Макс без времени. Печенье вообще без всего. Время хуй с ним от печенья. Все, я учусь первым вставать. Андрюш, хочешь покататься? Я хочу. Вратарь есть, тогда точно. Я сейчас налево пойду. Ну, все поставили на 5. В защиту кто со мной пойдет? Я пойду. А, ты пойдешь? А ты левым будешь или правым? Я вообще пофигу. Пофигу? А там был нашел вообще. Потому что на такую. Я на правую. Лёх, наверное, тоже забрали. Что, мне поменять может? Поменяй. Он состал сколько? Что-то все нашел. А Лёха не ушел, что куда-то звали за стол или куда-то. Не придет. Нафиг оставить. А, Илюха-то все. Илюха все, или Лёха. Много еще. А он разговаривает? Сейчас запускаю или Лёху ждем. А, что-то Лёха вообще замолчал. Все, за стол бегает. Бухать пошел, да? Мне тоже кажется, хуй вопрос. Наверное, запускает просто. Ну чё? Андрюх на воротах без голоса тоже, да? Или его надо позвать куда-нибудь в тусовку? Не знаю, кто у нас вверху. Ну что ты не пошел туда вперед, Андрюх? Не хочу. Что, как думаешь, Андрюх, бункера, блин, забанят на весь сезон? Участие в турнире. Тебе нифига. Слышал. Ну там как-то был спор, это столько моментов, сказали, перед началом сваливать, и не заплатил, все нахрен. А потом еще выпался. По-моему, не знал, что он денег берет или еще что-то, там не знаю, что они не поперли. Высыпается. Сейчас трижды был налет. Я вчера с Тумани фейсом. В первый 9, во второй 7. Получил? Мне с ним предстоит, мне с ним висит и короче. Я знаю, что он жесткий. Не, ну я только ставлю. Это тоже особо не питаю на них. Он, короче, похлеще будет расширяет. Да ладно, чё? Причем серьезно. Нет, потому что я тоже говорю, они все уходили. Он долго просто команде получился, когда по общам, как я написал, будет раньше, ну типа опыта. тренировок. То есть он играет постоянно на одном уровне, можно вырасти. Как я понимаю, сколько всего получит. Я не знаю, не буду туда.
Если играть, Максим, если играть, то опыт, да. Если ты только в РКХЛ катаешься, все, таких матчей нет. И все.
Нет, просто наша спина не говорит, что когда они так зачем давать. Я понимаю, потому что я где-то 4 года вырос в тебе, а встречаюсь с теми же какими-то, тогда еще были такие звери. Как они остались звери, еще плюс появились новые всякие, блядь. И я, в принципе, ну что-то вырос, но, блядь, не до такой степени, что, блядь, их перекрикнули. Ну, плюс катаю, мне кажется, не столько, сколько они все-таки все равно, ну, по чистоте, то есть, у меня так вечно проиграет. Все раньше там за неделю там занимался,
The Huskies get the first play. Slid to Burns. Shoots. Outstanding save with a glove. We go down to the benches. Near the ice, it's Ray Ferraro.
The game's changed over the last 5 or 7 years, Doc. The puck possession has become even more important than it's ever been. It seems more and more that teams are trying to cycle the puck to eventually wear down a team so a scoring chance will pop out of that puck possession.
Okay, Ray, thank you. Back in his defensive end to get it. He banked it right ahead. That is defense. Possession now on the pickup by Kadri. Looks ahead to start something. Looking for a better lane. Walking a thin line near the border there. Has that point pass as well. Oh, big rebound here. It's an odd man rush. It's a 3-on-2. Oh, he missed the net.
In this situation, you have to hit the net. Sometimes it's best just to fire it right at the goaltender.
Laid on to Kadri. Through center, possession held as he skates through center. On to Kadri. The stick can break up a play, and it just did. Kuopio starting back in the defensive zone. Trying to go to Kadri. To Antons. Heads on to the corner. Knocked it away with the stick. And possession snapped up by Irwin. Gathered in by Alexei. Ottawa's controlling the play at center ice. Possession reestablished by Carlson. Can he generate something? Loose puck brought in by Irwin. Pitching it to Mickey Moose. Puck gotten behind the net by Irwin. Pass attempt to Burns. Icing waved off thanks to the hustle by Mickey Moose. Ottawa's waiting back in their own end. Puck fired down. Decision made. Defenders first. Icing. Over 9 minutes remaining here in the first. No goals to report yet. Shoots it off. Great glove grab. The Russians have control of the puck at center ice. Full steam up the wing. Up that right side to Antons. Takes that pass off the boards. Scooped up by Irwin. Skate kick out of the scrum. Slides it to the point. Oh, what a stop.
There are a lot of happy humans there after that spectacular stop.
Chip to Mickey Moose. Save! Ottawa's organizing back in the defensive zone. Snapped up that right wing to Carlson. And this play is whistled down. It is offside. A good tie-up on the face-off. That led to his team getting the puck. Corralled by Kadri. He banks a pass ahead. Gets that pass after he himself had passed. Puck covered, whistle blown.
That's such a quick shot. He's able to get his glove on it, though. The shooter is just shaking his head. He can't believe it didn't go in.
The draw, the tie-up. Outstanding glove save. And a whistle. The Huskies with a clean win on the draw. Bounced off the boards to Irwin. A giveaway. And now it's directed to Burns. Turned right away with a poke check by Alexi. Outstanding save. What magic to even get the shot away.
With this puck being so close to net, this is all a reactionary save.
Oh, the pass just didn't work. The Russians have control of the puck in the defensive zone. Moved to the shadow of the boards by Carlson. The clock has bled down to the last minute. Continues through the neutral zone. Good, solid defensive play with the stick. Picked up behind the net. And he is closed off emphatically.
That's one way to change the momentum in a hockey game.
The Russians up the wing are moving the puck. Missed the net.
Guaranteed the goalie never saw it, but I know he heard it. That's how hard it was.
Opening period is complete. Don't know about you, but I've got a lot of ink left here. Few entries, no goals on that scorecard.
Hey fans, don't forget to find those draw boxes throughout the arena for our signed jerseys, which we will give away tonight.
We start the second the way we began the first. Nothing. Kuopio's continuing on at center. It's a 3-on-2. How will they defend this? Gloved. Gets play stopped. Good face-off win. And it's turned aside. Held there for a face-off coming up next. Strong play on that faceoff. You have to be strong to hold that other guy off. And the puck is seized by Carlson. One-timer. Remarkable save off that blast. Kuopio starting back in their own end. A shot. Jacobs is tripped up. That should be a penalty. On through the corner. Jabbed away by Kadri. Referee over to the penalty box, and let's find out. The Russians are going to the box for 2 minutes, and the call is tripping. And so begins power play number 1. Let's see if it's power play goal number 1. Great shooting position. Wonderful save on the redirect.
A tough save, but an even tougher deflection.
Kuopio's got that face-off win. Shoots. Oh, accidentally blocked. The Russians in their own end controlling the play. Looking to Carlson. Takes it on the wing. Cut on by with that one. He's going to the net. Pass cut. Fired away and back down. Mrazek's left the safety of his goal crease and could be in trouble. Broke it up well with the poke check. The Russians have killed it all. Lets it go. Oh, what a glove he's got there. Just over 6 minutes have been skated so far. Neither goalie has made any mistakes so far. And possession once again by Alexi. Great glove save, and he keeps it.
Oh, that puck just hit his glove.
Kuopio's quick on the draw. Taken on by Alexi. Kicked out of the scrum. Propelled to Carlson. Moving well with it between the blue lines. He could start some danger here.
Очень хорошо.
Moves to the corner. Taken on. Terrific save there. Didn't look like he had anything to shoot at, and he made it tough.
Not a lot of room to score from in that area. Great save.
And this is his drop back. He's going back to get organized. And that one's passed up the wing to Antons. Gathered in by Kadri. Will turn back into his own end and look over his options. Can he generate something from there? Tripped up on the play, and there will be a penalty. Penalty call coming. Watch for his signal here. Kadri's going to the box. A player hit the ice, and the call on them is tripping. The Huskies' power play gets another chance to operate. Hasn't been effective yet. Kuopio's in possession in their own end. That play is offside, and so back to center ice for the faceoff. Good job on that faceoff, tying the man up. Got to clear it here. Ottawa's in their own end and on the move. And at an angle to Carlson. Gets around him here. Great save, point blank.
You want to score goals, you have to go to this area.
Puck covered, whistle blown.
Sometimes there's just nowhere to go with the puck. Guys, this is an excellent shot, but the goaltender makes an excellent pad save.
Defensive zone win. Pitching this one to Burns. It's a 2-on-2. Might be an opportunity here. Two sticks together, they cancel. The Russians in their own end setting things up. What a hit.
I wonder if that hit will change the momentum of this game.
The Russians are back even, forcing attention in deep. Wonderful chance was set up, and the pass just goes wide. Directing that one to Kadri. Shoots one. Turned aside off the pad. Picks it up in his own end. Hangs on to that one, and he'll see a face-off right near him. Solid, clean win. Kuopio's in their own end and controlling play now. Puck is thrown to Burns. Shoots one. Missed it high.
You don't see a lot of goals from this area of the ice.
Passing one off now to Burns. Heads on to the corner. Ottawa's carrying it in the defensive zone. Snapping a pass to Kadri. Took it up the boards and holds. Kuopio's got possession in the defensive zone. Lets it fly. Got that in the trapper.
The goalie gave him the glove side, and he took it away. What a stop.
Clock about to bleed down to the final minute. Cranks a shot. And a good job in the goal crease. Back in his defensive end to get it. The Russians control the play in their own end. Moving it to Carlson. The breakaway. The second period has been played, and that's the fun part. We now look forward to the third. The Russians are being held in this game by their goaltender. It would be decisively against them without him. Here's an example of his work as we go to break. Third period has started, and we're still looking for the first goal. Let's go, Arister! And they've got a 3-on-2 here. Parked in the slot, and it's on his stick. Ooh, what a break. Shot hit the man. This is overwhelming. Loose puck taken by Irwin. Moves in front. Oh, he got in the way of that one. It's blocked. No room for a pass. Elects not to shoot. Waits with it, looking for options.
Love the give-and-go hockey.
Looks for room. Why isn't he shooting? And he gets it back. Enormous hit.
He lost his lid.
And the loose puck brought in. Great grab.
They needed that save, but more importantly, the whistle to stop play.
Kuopio's got that win. The puck taken hold of by Carlson. Trying to go to Antons. Oh, what a play. And the possession taken up by Carlson. On through the corner. Great job on a cut pass. Wonderful save. What a skill level there.
You want to score goals, you have to go to this area. You got to find a way to put it in the net.
The Russians carrying on in the defensive zone. Moves up the wing. Oh, and here's a 3-on-2. Shooting. Terrific glove save. He covers, and a face-off will follow. Over 7 minutes gone. We are deadlocked at 0. Quick work on the face-off. Looks ahead to start something. Terrific glove save, but it's loose. And here's something you don't see very often. The goalie issues the challenge.
You gotta love this, Doc. This is the type of goaltender you want to play in front of.
The Huskies prevail again. Kuopio's in possession through the neutral zone. Stretches it out by throwing it to the opposite corner. Oh, bad giveaway there. Outstanding save with the glove. And he freezes for the whistle. Oh, he's going to go after the goalie.
These two have had something going.
Mickey Moose has absolutely had enough, so the time has come.
This is certainly going to get the attention of his teammates in a positive way.
The Huskies prevailing on the faceoff. Speared along by Carlson. Gathered in by Mickey Moose. Ottawa's in possession as they travel in the defensive zone. Pitching it to Antons. 3-on-1. What a chance. Great poke check. Just wide.
That shot cannot miss that. Give me that chance. I'll take it.
Oh, an error on that pass. Good chance here. The Russians in possession as they travel through center ice. Pass attempt to Carlson. Picks it up in his own end. Oh, here's a wrister. And a save. Ottawa's recoiling back in their own end. Now it's directed to Kadri. Drives to the crease. Perfect tip by the stick. The Huskies through the neutral zone move it along. Back in his defensive end to get it. Slid to Antons. Not a long pass, but effective. He's got it. Looking to Mickey Moose. Got on by with that one. Nice move to shake on through. Front of the net. Wonderful save. It didn't look like he had a thing to shoot at.
The goalie makes himself look big.
Ottawa's controlling the play in their own end. Circles on back with it. And the puck controlled by Irwin. Odd man rush, 2-on-1. Looks ahead to start something. Ottawa's moving well through the neutral zone. Gets on by. Wrist shot. That's what those pads are for. Out in the slot. Picks it up in his own end. Game-saving poke check. Terrific job on the poke check. What a defensive play. What late-game heroics there. And he got that one. And there's a delayed penalty call.
You get this close to the goaltender, the puck on your stick, you got to snap it quick.
Abbott's not going to stop that one, Enzo. It's delivered so perfectly just inside the post.
The Huskies picked a great point to get the first goal of the game. We are late in it. Ottawa's got another face-off win.
Assisted by number 32 and by number 19.
Nice tip of the pass. Blockered away. Pitching this one to Mickey Moose. Dragged between the blue lines. Picked up in the attacking zone. Laid on to Carlson. Moves up along the boards. And they've got a 3-on-1. Broke it right up. The Huskies recoiling back in their own end. Oh, good chance. Terrific save. Terrific opportunity.
You don't get many better opportunities than that. Great save.
That poke check may have saved the game. Ottawa's on the move in neutral ice. Offside is called. Somebody got overaimed.
Секунд. Если под конец.
Нету. 20 сейв нормально.
Откуда он? Не знаете, откуда он вдруг?
Я вообще не знаю.
Фанат уток.
Mickey Moose keeps his streak of face-offs going. And the puck crosses the line, and time runs out. And a good save in the goal crease. The clock.
Я все.
Давай.
Давайте, конечно.
Давай.
Давайте, удачи.
Давай. Давай тоже нападение, пожалуйста, с чем. Блин, пожалуйста, ну, а чем можно по хозяину? Я же не пойму, да? По-моему, лёгко. Только сказал, вышел. Из меня будет играть. Ну, конечно, не хотел. Но не умно. Ну, давай сыграем, какие разницы. Что он там думает? Справимся с ботом. Возможно. Посмотрим, на чем он будет. Согласен, тем более смотря по рейтингу. У них 16 и 10, может, между могут какие основные тимы недавно как-то. Не понял, у него FIFA Beast, что-то написано, типа зверь FIFA, наверное, он основной футболист, который у них в поле сейчас будет один миллион. Будем надеяться, что, блядь, мы многомяч там победим. Че, вышли сразу? Мне наоборот вратарь вышел, посмотреть, как FIFA будет играть.
Face-off is just seconds away. Welcome to another exciting night of hockey action. With Eddie Olczyk, Ray Ferraro shortly, I'm Mike Emery. Opening face-off of this contest has been taken. New York's in possession in their own end. To King. Still has it in neutral ice. Shooting! Save! A cover, and play is stopped. And we're happy to have Ray Ferraro with us as well. He is down near the ice.
The most valuable player on both of these teams are their goaltenders. They're both excellent. But if you're going to get one of them to make a mistake, it's through repetition shots and traffic in front of the net.
Nicely patted away. He can start some danger here. Corralled by Kadri. Shoots it on. Puck gathered in by Irwin. Picks it up in his own end. Making progress at center. The Broad Street Bullies lug that along in the defensive zone. Laid on to King. And the puck picked up in his own end by Stevens. Passing one off now to Kadri. Up the wing, moving along. Propelled to Antons. In the slot. Looks ahead to start something. The Broad Street Bullies with possession in center ice. Jabbed away by Kadri. Picked up in the attacking zone. Great stick there. Possession taken up by Jackman. Loose puck brought in by Alexei. The Russians in their own end in possession as they travel. Turned on net. Score! That is the first goal scored after a lot of work.
Great start. They were ready to play, and it shows on the shot clock as well.
The Broad Street Bullies control the play through the neutral zone. Gathered in by King.
46 seconds.
Carries it up the wing. Broke it right out. Puck is thrown to King. And he slides it through mid-ice. Goes right past. And another strong save. Freezes play. Ottawa's got a defensive zone win. Banked right ahead. Looking to Kadri. Oh, wonderful play. Right from the slot. Accidentally blocked. The Broad Street Bullies ready in attack back in the defensive zone. That play is offside, and so back to center ice for the faceoff.
The Broad Street Bullies talk about their mantra of blocking shots. Well, over the last few games, it's remarkable how many they've got in front of.
Good move to step by. Blue line control. Oh, broke it up. Possession seized by Stevens. And sent away to Antons. Oh, the pass just didn't work. Snapped up that right wing to Bates. Oh, he shook right through, didn't he? Good move. Terrific challenge. Outstanding save.
You don't get many better opportunities than that. Great save.
Muscled long to Kadri. Through center, possession held as he skates through center. Kadri's tripped up. That should be a penalty. New York's only going to get 2 minutes on this call, but it was tripping. And so begins power play number 1. Let's see if it's power play goal number 1. Sent along by Irwin. And the puck taken over by Alexei. Moving it to Kadri. King's puck to play, so he does. The Broad Street Bullies are assessed a minor. Their goalie straight out of the trapezoid. Can't do it. There's always a start to your power play night, and this is number 1. Blocked with a pad. And down to Kadri. Outstanding save. What magic to even get the shot away. And possession once again by Alexei. Long lead pass to Antons. Thrown to the slot. Corralled by Kadri. Waits with it. Why isn't he shooting? Pressure now. Tries to clear. Elliott's hooked on the play. There will be a penalty. Play is stopped. There is a signal. We just wanted to see who it is he's taking off. Ottawa's roster goes down by 1 here. At least briefly, a minor penalty for hooking. Out in front.
Time of the penalty, 17 minutes.
Ottawa's got it and moving it through the neutral zone. Nice fake. Shakes him loose. Oh, what a play. The Broad Street Bullies penalty is over. They swing to the power play. And gathered in by Alexei. Nice job holding the puck. Terrific interception. Oh, that one hit someone on the way. They shot it back down. Now they can get ready for another rush. Possession now on the pickup by Irwin. New York's lugging it along in the defensive zone. Good work through center ice by King. The clock is bled down to the last minute. Great job on a cut pass. Yeah, shot back out. All's fine. The Russians with a big penalty kill. We're back at full strength. New York's carrying it on through the area between the blue lines. Directed on. Not there.
Oh, that puck slowed up and just missed the side of the net.
And he pushes it on through mid-ice. The first frame is done. Only 1 goal scored and 2 periods yet to go. Middle period has just begun. The Broad Street Bullies lug that along through center ice. And the puck now possessed by Alexei. Perfect tip by the stick. Shot out, score! And this one is tied. The Broad Street Bullies have gotten this back into a tie, and there's loads of time left. We're only in the second period. They win the draw and will now set up an attack. Bounced off the boards to Stevens. Terrific glove save. He cut, and what's this goalie looking for? A major penalty?
Sure looks like it, Doc, and this goaltender is taking matters into his own gloves.
They win the draw. To Kadri. That is defense. Poke checked away by Elliott. And possession reestablished by Stevens. And that's an offside. Over 3 minutes have elapsed here in the second. We are at 1 goal apiece. New York's collected another victory on the faceoff. Possession seized by Alexei. On to Irwin. To Jackman.
Jackman's got 1 in a period. That was a big one, though. It tied it up.
Slid to Kadri. And the loose puck captured by Elliott. New York's got it in center ice. And possession seized in the neutral zone by King. Taken over now by Jackman. Trying to go to Antons. Good intercept. Ottawa's waiting back in their own end. And angled to Antons. his stick in the slot. Save. And a whistle. The Broad Street Bullies with a clean win on the draw. Moves to the corner. Pass off the woodwork to Stevens. Oh, how can they miss that pass? Pitching this one to Elliott. Right up the side. Back in his defensive end to get it. Ottawa's moving the puck through center ice. Chip to Antons. And now it's directed to King. What a hit!
Oh, he's been looking for that hit all night.
Hammers one. Ring 10 bells for that save. Beat him on that one. Perfect receipt of the pass. Pitching it to Antons. Puck gathered in behind the net by Elliott. Laid on to King. And he continues with it in his own end. Still has possession through center ice. Ottawa's continuing on in their own end. Snapping a pass to Kadri. Shoots one. Got a piece of that one. Directing that one to Antons. Propelled to Bates. Gets behind the net and looks to the front. Ottawa's in control of the puck in their own end. And possession established on the pickup by Kadri. Loose puck regathered by Elliott. Pass would not go. Canceled out by physical play. Oh, what a play. Puck now possessed by Alexei. Pass attempt to Kadri. Gets on by. The Broad Street Bullies have control of the puck in their own end. Gathered in by Kadri. Passing one off now to Jackman. Oh, and here's a 3-on-2. Waffle boarded. Puck is thrown to Antons. Moves up the wing. Great shooting position. Good centering pass to the slot. Outstanding save. Difficult opportunity.
Not a lot of room to score from in that area. Great save.
Ottawa's got it again. Fires. Wow, what a glove save.
There was some room. Not enough. Great glove save.
The drama heightens in this final minute of the second period. The Russians with possession in their own end. And still with it in their own end. Parked in the slot, and it's on his stick. Got it all.
That slight hesitation by the shooter allowed the goaltender to make a beautiful glove save.
New York's got that win. Looking to Antons. We played 2 periods here of a 3-period game. The best part of the day is coming up. Underway in the third period. We are, as we started, tied. A good deke there. Taken away. The Russians in their own end have control of the puck. Moving it to Kadri. Save.
When you're screened like that, you just have to hope it hits you.
New York's recoiling back in the defensive zone. Grabbed by King. Wonderful centering pass, and it's right to him. Paddled aside. Grab. Great chance ahead. Simple play. Made well. Strong defense. To Antons. On to King. And he continues with it at center ice.
King's got to try to simplify his game there. Just too much stick handling.
The Russians continue on through the neutral zone. Near the boards. Trying to go to Irwin. And possession has changed. Brilliant move on that pass. Great job. Slips on by. Karam pass to Alexei. Pass cut. Puck is grabbed by King. Good poke check by Kadri. Picks it up in his own end. That one fired down. The defense will win the race, and icing is called. Just over 6 minutes have been played in this, the third period. Only a pair of goals so far, equally divided. And possession now on the pickup by King. Oh, what a great hit on him. Again. Outstanding play. Can he generate something? The Russians with possession in the defensive zone. Really good deflection. No harm. Slid to Irwin. Speared along by Kadri. Possession gained in the defensive zone by Alexei. Pitching this one to Kadri. Chip to Antons. Oh, good chance here. He's got a wonderful centering pass. Ottawa's in their own end setting things up. Turning on back just like they did in practice. This is a game picked up in the neutral zone by Kadri. Wonderful chance was set up and the pass just goes wide. New York's in possession as they travel through the neutral zone. And it's nabbed by Alexei. Good distance on that one to Antons. And possession taken in his own end by Jackman. Laid on to Bates. Great glove save, and he keeps it.
Now that's a quick glove.
Abbott's able to make the save here. That's a slapper that was really leaned into. He was able to get up onto his crease and make the save.
Ottawa's got a face-off win. The Russians waiting back in the defensive zone. Now it's directed to Kadri. And at an angle to Antons. He can start some danger here. Wonderful save.
That terrific save is going to give the bench a huge lift.
No!
See if the momentum turns after that missed opportunity late in the game.
And angled to Alexei. Sanders looking for options. No room for a pass. Gets it back. New York's moving well through the neutral zone. Propelled to Kadri. Moves it to the barrier at center ice. On to Bates. Offside stops the clock. Face-off win, and now what will they do with it? To Antons. Pointed to Stevens. Got the pad on that one to Jackman. Pitching it to King. Carried through center ice. The Russians are starting back in the defensive zone. The puck is free, now taken up by Elliott. Oh, and it's a penalty coming. New York's got possession in neutral ice. In the attacking zone, puck picked up by King. It is a penalty call, and this could be huge in this game. Will it be decided on the power play? New York's power play gets another chance to operate. Hasn't been effective yet. And they've won that draw. We are in the last minute of play, and we're almost ashamed to say it's over. Hopefully it's not. Snapping a pass to Elliott. That puck still on his stick at center ice. Shook right through. Picked up in the attacking zone. He drives toward the slot. Score! The Broad Street Bullies have broken the tie here in the third period. What will they do next? How will they start to play this game? Aggressive? Passive? Got in the way of that one, too. The Broad Street Bullies lug that along in their own end. Many yards gained to King. And they've got a 3-on-2 here. What a move! He's into the slot. Oh, and he's hammered.
He was looking to knock him into the third row.
Big pad save.
Да. Кого мы вывели? Овертайм. И все, по-моему, да? Ну, все уже.
Ворочка покурит. Пусть такого быдлама. Вообще. Да, скажет, вот это под 43 команды. Покурит. Откурит. Может не это, в защиту стать левым. Лудина. А то с ботами. Да нет, смысл в этом. Не, вообще по идее, да, так-то лучше. Нет смысла в том, что хоть бот там что-то он будет это. Да, простреливать, пасы давать или еще что-нибудь он будет. Толковые пасы будет давать. Че, Макс, скажешь? Да нет, оставайся, что нормально все. Попробуй себе просто ничего. Там дриблер еще появился. А это что такое? Конечно, подумал, не работает. Для того у него руки заточены. Да, там 52 секунда, здесь вообще тоже за 27 секунд еще удалился. Там его судя по нему, до этого вообще 10-2 нас хлопнули. Центр там край, это круто будет. И тоже смотрели, я не ходил, это значит. В прошлый раз сказал. Я тоже видел. Пацаны такие недавно раскатывали.
Greeting Eddie Olczyk alongside Ray Ferraro down at ice level. Tonight we have a thrilling evening of hockey ahead. Ottawa's got the puck and they get to make the first play. Laid on to Elliott. Shoots it on. Oh, a close call there. Picked up in the attacking zone, forcing the goalie to crane left and then right. And quickly to Elliott. Oh, bad giveaway there. Oh, he got in the way of that one. It's blocked. Oh, and here's a 3-on-2. And possession snapped up by Irwin. Good job with the stick. Great, wonderful stop.
You want to score goals, you have to go to this area. You got to find a way to put it in the net.
I think it's time we hear from Ray Ferraro.
With these goalies playing so well, you've got to get the puck to the net, preferably down low off their pads, so there's going to be a rebound. Get to the net. See if you can get a second chance in a dirty goal.
Okay, Ray, thank you. Upside downies with possession in the defensive zone. And they've got a 3-on-2 here. Wonderful poke check. Parked it. Score!
All kinds of odd goals happen from time to time. This one just works its way in.
Upside Downey's lead is now 1. Lots of time remaining in this first period and in the rest of the game, of course, to try to build on it. The Russians control at center ice. A shot! Oh, terrific save on a great chance.
A missed opportunity from this close in.
And possession now on the pickup by Alexei. Good job off that left wing and a perfect pass. Puck is grabbed by Stevens. In the slot, he's got it. A ripper from the point. Pass attempt to Antons. Oh, he shook right through, didn't he? Good move. Puck is thrown to Nelson. Moves up along the boards. It's a 3-on-2. How will they defend this? Shoots. Ottawa's controlling play now at center ice. Gets in, and he'll look over his options. Good use of the stick. Broke that pass out. That's a good solid hit. He'll feel that one.
Could go left, could go right. He picked the wrong way. That's a big hit, boys.
Gathered in by Kadri. Has that pass off the boards. Broke it up well with the poke check. Glides across. Upside down, he's wheel it up the wing. He's through. Accidentally blocked. Goalies will take that one. Moving it to Kadri. And he slides it through mid-ice. It's onside. He's all alone. Pitching this one to Nelson. Between the blue lines. Speared along by Kadri. Slid back across from one point to the other. Score! He's got his second.
Андрюха выходит у нас. Да нет, паузу они взяли. У нас ни одного броска, блядь. Суббота удалась. Походу, да, надо как Леха уйти, он и все, в компанию куда-нибудь.
Under 7 minutes remaining in the first. Just recently another goal, and so the lead is 2. And the possession taken up by Irwin. Ottawa's recoiling back in their own end. Parked in the slot, just couldn't find the target.
You have to give yourself a chance. That puck cannot miss the net like that.
Two guys together with force, big force. Scrum over, puck kicked, and the loose puck captured by Elliott. Knocked right off the stick. Upside down, he's controlled the play in their own end. And this play is whistled down. It is offside. Good job, they score! It's only a one-goal game now.
Что-то они паузу берут. Заезжаем с правой стороны и бросаем в чтобы он приезжал, чтобы он постоянно сбрасываем справа.
Solid win at center ice. Now what? It's an odd man rush. It's a 3-on-2. Wonderful chance was set up and the pass just goes wide. That is defense. Frolunda's carrying on in the defensive zone. Gets in. What'll he do? Oh, what a move to get by. He missed the net with the shot.
My dad once told me, Doc, if you don't hit the net, you can't score.
It's a 3-on-2 as they move in.
Upside downies continue on in their own end.
And he shoots one.
And that one turned aside.
1 minute left in the first period.
Can he generate something?
Puck controlled by Elliott.
Not a long pass, but effective. He's got it.
Flings it. Blocked that one.
He's got it frozen. Not easy. Good job on that. Score!
Нормально. Если не выходит,
Much
нормально.
later for that
Да, давай так. Заходим. Бросаем.
Face-off win, and now what will they do with it? Ottawa's in possession in neutral ice. First period over. 4 goals scored, 2 aside.
Ну вот нормально, 3 броска, 2 гола. Почти 100%.
Ottawa's collected another victory on the faceoff. To Kadri.
Kadri's been great creating chances for his teammates. He has 2 assists already.
Upside downies win that neutral zone faceoff. Keeps it going through the neutral zone. Good work with the stick. Moving along through the neutral zone.
Cranks one.
Taken on by Stevens. Snapped up that right wing to Black.
Oh, and here's a 3-on-2. That plays offside, and so back to center ice for the faceoff. Frolunda's got that one. Now what?
Upside downies continuing on along the boards.
Pointed to Alexi.
Poke checked away by Kadri.
Controlled through the middle. And they've got a 3-on-2 here. Ooh, that one accidentally blocked. That one comes right on his stick. Not very long, but good. Terrific glove save. Gets play stopped. A little under 4 minutes have been skated so far. Both teams have connected twice.
The Russians with a face-off win. Snapping a pass to Kadri.
Right along the blue line to Antons.
Tripped up on the play, and there will be a penalty. Frolunda's only going to get 2 minutes on this call, but it was tripping. Ottawa's power play opportunity number is 1. This one, the first one. You only get one chance to make a good first impression. See if they do.
4 minutes, 56 seconds.
Puck collected by Kadri.
He missed the net.
I think with him getting bounced around in the slot area, he just got a little discombobulated and missed the net completely.
Good quick poke check there. Possession taken over by Elliott. Pitching it to Kadri.
Ottawa's going back further to get restarted on this man advantage. Lets it go. Oh, he missed the net. Deflected off the blocker.
Upside down, he's looking to head man up the wing.
A 2-on-2 moving on. Shooting. Missed the net.
Frolunda's penalty kill comes through. Now we're back even. Ottawa starting back in their own end.
Could this be icing? And it will be based on the defense arriving first.
Good job on the draw. Ottawa's got possession in their own end. Two sticks together, it goes to the offense. Keeps it going back behind the net, and the puck is scooped up by Alexei. Backhander to the net, snapped up by Elliott. To Irwin. Ottawa's lugging it through the center ice area. The stick can break up a play, and it just did. Shoots. He missed the net with the shot.
I know what he's trying to do there, Doc, but you got to hit the net in this situation.
Looking to Kadri. Right to left, right across the rink, and on his tape. Flings it. He got his pad on it. Great stick there. Frolunda's organizing back in the defensive zone. Puck fired down. Decision made. Defenders first. Icing. The draw, the tie-up, and his team prevails. Frolunda's in control of the puck in neutral ice. And possession seized by Elliott. Ripper! He got his glove on that one. Back near the blue line to Kadri. Upside downies with possession in their own end. It's a 3-on-2. How will they defend this? Oh, what a glove he's got there. And a whistle. The Russians with a clean win on the draw. Fires! Got in the way of that one, too. Propelled to Kadri. Perfect receipt of the pass. Score! He's got his second of the
That puck looked like it got deflected right in front of the goaltender. I'm sure Ray had a much better look at that.
It did get deflected, Eddie, and when we get a look at it on the replay right here, you're going to see the goalie's in position, but because the puck is deflected the way it was, it gets past him in a way he just can't react to.
Lets the shot fly. Freezes play.
You know what, Doc? Instead of acting like this after the whistle, how about both teams play whistle to whistle like this?
A little under 4 minutes to go here in the second. We had a tie game until just moments ago. It's a one-goal contest. Drives to the net. Making progress in the defensive zone. Slides it to the point to Nelson. Gets around him here. It's an odd man rush. It's a 3-on-2. Outstanding save. What magic even to get there and get the shot off.
You talk about cutting down the angle. Perfectly executed by the goaltender.
Terrific save there. Didn't look like he had anything to shoot at, and he made it tough. Booted aside. It's an onside play. Ottawa's in their own end and in control of the puck. To Antons.
Antons looking to repeat what he did a little bit earlier, Doc. What a goal he had.
Passing one off now to Nelson. That's 2 periods in the books. 1 more to go, but a rest comes first.
When the home team wins, you win $10 off at Rob's. When the home team wins, bring your tickets to any Rob's Sporting Goods for a coupon good for $10 off your next purchase of $50 or more. Tickets must be redeemed within a week of the game.
We have begun the third period. Could not be filtered through a strong play by Alexei. And the loose puck taken by Irwin. Through center, possession held as he skates through center. Pass to the shooting position. 2 sticks together, they cancel. Oh, broke it up. Looks ahead to start something. Trying to go to Stevens. Terrific outlet pass. Good poke check by Kadri to Antons. That one fired down. The defense will win the race, and icing is called. Just over 3 minutes have passed here in the third. 5 goals
goals in this game. It's a 3-2 contest, and it's tight.
And now it's directed to Antons. Chip to Kadri. Directing that one to Antons. Perfect centering pass. Hit the post with the shot.
And he freezes for the whistle.
Kadri's got another in a long list of face-off wins. Pass to the slot.
One-timer. Score! 4 in a row.
Neutralized face-off win. Shook right through. Brings a shot. Missed.
Oh, that puck's flowed up. It just missed the side of the net.
Pass attempt to Black. Upside downies with possession up the wing.
It's a 3-on-2 as they move in. Blockered away.
Puck is thrown to Antons. Moves up the wing.
Antons loses that puck while faking in the offensive zone. He tried to do way too much there, Doc.
He's in on an onside play.
Gathered in by Elliott. Moving it to Antons. Terrific poke check to break up that on-man rush. Frolunda's controlling play now up the wing.
Nice play with the stick. Nothing more will come. Lets it fly. Huge hit. Possession's gone.
Just when he thought he had some openings, ran into a stop sign. That's good.
Didn't seem to find a play there, so he'll go back and reset. To Kadri.
Kadri's feeling it right now, Doc. He got the last one. He's looking for another one.
Got a piece of that one. Picks up that pass. What's next? With a drive. Oh, he missed the net. Oh, wonderful.
He took this one to Kadri.
Turned right away with the poke check by Alexei.
And down to Antons.
What timer? Blocked.
Heads on to the corner.
Just with the fast
In by Kadri.
Great opportunity, but the pass didn't connect.
Snapping a pass to Alexei.
Superb defensive play by Elliott. Oh, great bump for there to have been a chance.
Ottawa's getting an attack ready in their own end. Pitching it to Kadri. Gathered in by Alexei. Looking to Nelson.
Walking a thin line near the border there. Moves behind the net.
The puck is free, now taken up by Stevens.
Could this be icing? And it will be, based on the defense arriving first. They win the draw. Let's see if it pays off. With a shot. Did not find the net with the shot. Good centering pass to the slot. Ring 10 bells for that save. Down to ringside we go yet again. Ray, what you thinking?
Stoss has rocked several players. When he is this physical, the opponent always takes note of where he is on the ice.
Thanks, Ray. We'll be watching with interest as he plays.
Kadri's got another face-off win. Important.
Great save.
Talking about making it look easy.
And he holds on. They won that face-off. Can they clear it? Puck fired down. Decision made. Defenders first. Icing. Oh, look out here. What do you think?
He's asking and looking for a dance partner.
An enormous defensive face-off win. Nearing the final minute of regulation. Passing one off now to Antons. Back in front. Shot. Wonderful save. What skill by both goalie and shooter. A big win. Let's see what happens.
Frolunda's organizing things back in the defensive zone.
In the slot, he's taken a perfect centering pass. He scores! He completes the hat trick. A face-off win. Let's see what develops.
Slid to Nelson.
turned aside off the pad.
Ottawa's in control of the puck in their own end and readying an attack. Corralled by Kadri. Out in the slot. Score! Another goal. And there's still more time. They win the draw and will now set up an attack. Look at this!
Я тут. Точно в лицо, я Саня. Сергей. Ну что? Да, что ты? Ну ты нечестный игрок. Что ты надо?
Ну да. Знаешь, с такими на не делают.
Да.
Бабушки, да.
Деньги дается.
So ends another game and another telecast. We'll
Что ты вообще сделал? Возьми обратно повод. Она врет, блядь. Да не слушай ее. У меня вот, блядь, это сифон. Губами, блядь. Давайте проверим.
Знаешь, что такие глаза не делал?
Конечно, я же оттуда вытащил. Я нет, кто как. Тут спать спокойно. Все разбегаются, вдвоем остались. Чё? Ой. Что там от плохо, кто остался-то будет играть?